see your game faces, Ben! Yeah.
Come on, babe.
Jax.
Lock
Oh.
in.
What?
Lock in.
I'm in go mode.
Hey, everybody! Welcome back to the Wayward 7. It's a beautiful December 5th, I think.
Yes.
Welcome back. We have another exciting side quest for you guys. Hopefully, it's full of good times and not like recent bad times. If you know what I'm talking about, if you've been keeping up with the main campaign.
Yeah.
Evan. So before we get started, we have a lot of people to introduce. So we're going to do that, and then we'll get into our daily plugs and all that kind of stuff. So, moving over to stage right.
Who am I? My name's Manak, guys.
Hey, Manak.
I hate that name.
Wow, some strong opinions off the gate.
Well, I know whose character's dying first. My name's Manak. I've been doing theater with Will for a long time. Known Will for a long time. Our families have known each other for a long time.
Yes, the crime. The crime of musicals.
I'm a character named Obi. I'm playing Erganasi Monk.
Yeah, cool.
That's all about me.
Yeah. Hey, who are you? You look familiar, man.
Well, I'm John Paul. I got a Christmas tree on me arm, and
cool. Yeah.
I'm playing Nella, Salmonella, the barbarian.
Sweet.
To be discovered.
To be discovered.
Who are you?
I'm Ben,
Hi,
and
Ben.
I used to be the tall guy with the deep voice, but Manak has since taken the
You still got the deep
tall.
voice.
I was about to say,
Yeah,
you
but
still
he's
got one
taller
of
than me.
these ones.
Yeah.
So I don't have any identity. I'm just a guy with
A
the
lot
deep voice.
taller.
Hey, you got the voice. Who are you playing, Ben?
I'm playing a guy that is roughly Manak size, but he has a less deep voice, and he's also covered in hair and has horns.
Okay. What class is he?
He's a wizard.
All right, cool. What's his name?
Fleshrender Hernandez-Garcia.
Okay, cool. Yeah. How many J's are in that name?
16.
Okay. Just want to double check.
Sprinkled in.
All right. Before we get plugs, let's move over to stage left.
Hey!
Super
What's
Tuesday,
up?
bro.
Hello.
Hey, who's
Hi.
that?
My name's Evan, and who are you over there?
Yeah, thank you, Evan. Yeah, let's start. Who are you, mystery man? Who we've seen before?
Hello, my name is Daniel. I am a friend of Will's from college.
Yes.
And
And you work with the people. That being said,
we thought we were not going to talk about that.
we're not going to talk about it anymore. But just a warning for those of you who are viewing. Daniel's out
Okay,
for you.
well, I really wish we hadn't mentioned that, but
It's okay.
whatever.
It's okay.
And I am playing Quindecimus Lepidus Faustus,
Yes.
a warlock who sold his soul to take out some student loans.
Yeah, who do you work for?
I work for Orrayla, the
Okay.
Baroness.
Oh, yeah, that lady. She's pretty bad news. Cool.
Yeah, but I think she respects my skills.
Yeah.
I think one day she'll help me out a little bit and reward my loyalty by opening trade ties with my impoverished native region in the Empire of Cilicia.
Yeah, I think last time I remember you guys talking to Orrayla, she let Fleshrender eat one of the maids. But moving on.
How generous.
What?
How generous.
She's a very reasonable person. Anyway,
It's a whole one.
you two are familiar, but
Yeah.
but who? You don't seem to have your character sheets with you.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice that. My character is a mountain dwarf named Teeny Tiny Anthony. He's part of the Mafia boss. He is the Mafia boss. You can take out your kneecaps to become the size of him. You treat him wrong. So watch yourself.
Okay.
I'll be playing first name last name and I am a ranger rock gnome.
Ranger Rock Gnome. Nice.
Excuse me, Mr. DM, I have a question.
Yes.
Is a
Let me
mountain
take it over to
dwarf?
stage right.
Yeah, is a mountain dwarf just like an inbred dwarf? Is there like
Next
women-
question. So we're gonna get to our plug.
Never
I
know.
actually have the next question, which was an important one.
Okay, we'll ask quickly.
Is there a miniature for me?
I will get you one in our intermittent break, which I forgot. My bad. Anyway,
Oh, DM, I have a third question.
yeah.
Do you ever watch YouTube?
I do watch YouTube.
I watch YouTube too.
Really?
Guys,
Yeah.
guess what? We're on YouTube.
What? And we're also starting a barbershop tri-tet on the Wayward 7, which you can find on the YouTube channel Wayward 7.
If you keep watching more.
We'll give you a little taste right now.
Like, and subscribe.
That was beautiful.
That's good, guys. Nice.
I have a fourth question.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yes.
Let me switch over to you. Yeah.
What would it take you to follow our socials, Will?
I guess it would take absolutely nothing.
Or a man speaking in Russian.
I don't speak Russian.
It's speaking another language, perhaps.
Je parle français.
Yeah!
Yeah! That basically is translated to follow us on TikTok, Instagram, at the Wayward 7.
Non, c'est pas ça que ça veut dire.
Yeah.
What he
What
said!
he said.
Tu m'as mal traduit.
What he said.
What he said.
So, for all of you French viewers out there, Daniel has you covered. So, thank you guys. I was lightheaded for a second there.
Remerciements pour les likes.
I wish the camera was there. I'm sorry. Anyway, any more announcements? Any more questions? Anything everyone want to get off their chest before we get into tonight's game?
No!
Good to go.
All right.
Here we go.
That being said,
go!
Let's do it.
She wants a. You know me. She wants a. I was walking down the street when out the corner of my eye I saw a pretty little thing approaching me. She said, "I never seen a man who looked so all alone, and could you use a little company? If you could pay the right price, your evening would be nice, and you can go and send me on my way." I said, "You're such a sweet young thing, oh, why you do this to yourself?" She looked at me and this is what she said: "Oh, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. Oh no, I can't slow down, I can't hold back. Oh, you know, I wish I could. Oh no, there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good." Not even 15 minutes later, I'm still walking down the street when I saw the shadow of a man creep by the side. And then he swept up from behind, he put a gun up to my head. He made it clear he wasn't looking for a ride. He said, "Give me all you got, I want your money, not your life. But if you try to make a move, I won't think twice." I told him, "You can have my cash, but first you know I gotta ask, what made you wanna live this kind of life?" He said, "There ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. Oh no, I can't slow down, I can't hold back. Oh, you know, I wish I could. Oh no, there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good." Yeah. When now a couple hours passed and I was sitting in my house, the day was winding down and coming to an end.
Just turns in a circle.
Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I worked a lot of time on that one. Hey, everybody. Welcome back. So, getting into the game.
I heard your outlook's been.
Let me switch it over here so I don't forget. The group of you are gathered here in Orrayla's hall. This magnificent chateau. Over the top, extravagant, elegant, and more dangerous. Deadly. As you see the room lined with guards and other sorts, but Orrayla kind of sits at the end of the table. A much, very well-dressed baroness. This long black silk hair and these burning red eyes that seem to just stare across the table from the rest of you. As she pulls the contract that the majority of you just signed back, she rolls it up. So, with the rewards concluded, information, money, the likes sorted, let's get to the brass tacks, shall we?
The tax.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Oh. Oh.
You had your hand raised.
Can I look at the contract one more time? I just have to look at something.
The simples are do the job, fail, and lose your souls. You didn't read it. That's fine.
Oh, I read it, Mariah. No worries here, baby.
Pretty standard.
My pop always told me read the fine print,
I couldn't read the handwriting.
You've all done jobs for me before.
but I couldn't reach the table, so I could not read it.
That being said, you've all done jobs for me before. So you should all be familiar with the punishment for not completing
No soul.
Yes. Fairly standard, really. Flesh render, I already have yours, but you will
How about
lose
what?
your soul.
Oh,
You don't have one, but
have it back.
possibly. That's
Is that in the contract?
could be.
Do I get anything else back besides my soul?
I can give you a glove for that disgusting arm.
It is pretty nasty. It's pretty squonky. I don't know if you guys see this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a necrotic hand.
Just keep it.
That ain't nothing.
Yes, Professor X.
I look at Orrayla. Your Excellency, do they know that my soul is being used as collateral?
She says it out loud. Quinicomus, was I speaking to you?
No, Your Excellency.
That's what I thought.
That's
Cool.
That's what I thought.
So, let's get down to the brass tacks once again. Right? Let's move on.
Yes.
Pays the taxes
Of course.
nowadays.
Wait, I have a question. When you say brass tacks, is it like tax? Is it like TAC?
It's like a
I
trombone.
need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Just I'm curious.
Wisdom saving. Wisdom saving.
Is it X or is it?
Wisdom.
The D20, bro. Just roll it.
Roll a
Roll the
d20.
D20.
I see your stats.
Oh,
I
really
have
big
them.
one. 16.
16? Okay, that's good. So as you
Give a plus
start
zero
saying
to
things,
wisdom.
you lose the ability to think. All you can do is intake for a second. You guys watch as Fleshner just kind of lolls back. The cow tongue flops to the side.
You're gonna be
it
alright.
starts kind of drooling down on your shoulder, Tony.
Don't talk.
But as Orrayla looks back, your job that you've already chosen to take is to collect, really recover an object from a debtor of mine, the Siren, if you're familiar with her. She runs some of the organizations down on the docks, specifically the Twilight Docks. So,
That's where I live.
she's in possession of an item that I will be taking as collateral, known as the Harbinger. Right? It's fairly distinct, should be obvious. They move it around in a big box.
What is it?
It's in the box. Go get the box.
What's in the box?
The Harbinger.
Hey, we want to know what's in the box.
What is the harbor?
What's in the box?
Unfortunately, the contract does not
What's on the
allow you
box?
that knowledge.
What's on the box?
Probably labels.
What's around the box?
People. Probably the Siren. So,
What is this?
you're to
these
go
people?
find the Siren. I don't know which warehouse or dock or boat she is in, but I'll tell you that you can probably start your investigation somewhere down at the Drowned Rat. The, moreover, popular for underworld persuasion types down at the marketplace. It's a bar.
To the drowned rat we go.
So what I'm hearing is, we just gotta go get a drink and repo something.
Yes.
If
just
we
have to
don't
get
get
a
our
box.
souls stolen from us, that's easy. Come on, guys, let's go
That's
get a
The job's a
drink.
job.
What's a siren?
The Siren.
It's
She's
like
a-
a loud thing.
What does the contract say about drinking on the job?
I thought it was like.
As long as the job gets done by
Maybe
tomorrow
it's like a
morning.
Wayward.
What did I say about
Wayward.
smoking on the job?
Go for it.
Let's go.
The contract must be complete before sunrise tomorrow. Keep that in mind.
Oh.
So we go
Got,
to the
we
drowned
got
rat.
breakfast by then.
We get a drink and then we find a box.
You guys look
Simple
outside.
enough.
It's about mid-afternoon.
Looks like a done deal to me.
Is it like a wooden box?
The Siren always keeps the Harbinger with them.
Is it like okay? Is it like
Find
a
the
big
siren, you
box,
find
or
the
is it like?
harbinger.
Honestly, I don't really know what the Harbinger is.
So
So
are
it could
you,
be a
how
small
are you,
box, it could be a big
How
box,
are
it
you
could be an item.
repossessing it if you've never possessed it?
Well, because they talk about how valuable it is.
Okay, understandable.
Okay, let's go get the box.
Can we get a drink first?
Yeah, that's why we're going
That's
to
why
the
we're going
drowned
to the
rat.
drowned rat.
You dumb idiot.
Silly me.
Make sure this wraps up by tomorrow morning. Thank you.
Bye, Mariah.
Oh,
Bye.
Raya, thank you, bye.
Mariah.
Peace out, Mariah.
Kind of gestures
Mariah?
for Raya to leave.
Aurora?
No,
Aurora?
Mariah.
Bye,
Mariah.
Aurora. Bye,
So you guys
Borealis.
head out?
Yes.
Alright, so heading out of the chateau, you guys make your way towards the larger district, the founding square here. But the market district is to the south, the docks are to the ones that she mentioned in particular, the Twilight Docks, are to the west. Where are you guys heading?
Twilight Docks.
We were instructed to go to the tavern first.
But how?
But,
I
like,
mean,
why?
save time if we just go straight to the 12
Yeah,
routes.
just get the
But
box.
we're not supposed to.
Well, I got to be wherever I go.
Let's say,
so.
Her Excellency had clear instructions.
Okay, what if you go to the drone rat and all of us go get the box?
What if you don't be
Aha!
a snitch?
I would say, as somebody who lives on the docks are massive and take up a large majority of the side of the city.
Is the drone
Guys,
rat
I think
in it?
You could go through them systematically. It might take more than the time allotted.
Guys, I'd say we go to the drum rat and get some intel on just like at least like so we're like we can rule some areas.
All right, yeah. Let's
Let's
do
go to
that.
get
Let's-
an info. I'll tell you that much right there.
Okay. So you
Get
guys have
some
market
info out of a
district?
guy.
Is there like a established law in here?
Yes, he's sitting next to you.
I'm
dang
in.
it.
No,
I'm
like,
in.
are there, like police.
It's him.
It's me.
Yeah.
He is a captain of the
You a cop?
of the city watch here, civil watch.
I
so we're technically.
Technically, yeah.
We're the
I
law.
open.
He has a badge.
I open my cloak a little to show them all a badge.
Can I have that?
Nuh-uh.
Now, did I see a little flask in there? Was it just
Ah,
me?
yeah,
He's
he like-
been drinking this whole time now.
He likes to let loose a little.
He's been cool, calm, and
Alright, before I
collected.
let him loose, I'll loose right. I pull
To
out.
the drowned rat.
I take out the flask, pour a little bit in my hand. It's water.
I lick it anyways. Love it.
Anything looks like water if you really
How
think about it.
disappointing.
This is the worst beer I've ever had.
I pull out the biggest cigar you've ever seen. It takes up like half my face.
You are a dwarf, so it's a normal sized cigar.
I put my mouth to light it. Cause we got a job to do.
50% of his body mass is now.
All right, so you light up your cigars. You take your sips of water.
I want to make sure that
Water?
they think I'm walking right next to them, but I'm actually like 5 feet behind them.
Okay, you're gonna hold up the back. Okay, cool. Yeah. So who's leading the
Can
charge?
we all like march like army men?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can I lead?
You wanna lead? Sure.
Yeah.
Go for it.
I'm second.
All right. Cool. Have you ever been to the Drown Rat?
I have not.
All right. Go ahead and make a perception check. As you make your way downtown, the market district. The Makati district.
perception. Got it. 9.
9.
Wow.
Okay.
Better
So
than usual.
spend a couple hours making your way downtown, and eventually you gotta come to a set of docks. Look about. You made it to the southern tip, where all the merchant ships are.
Yes, the southern tip.
My favorite.
Where's
Where's
the
the
drowned
drowned
rat?
rat?
You look around.
Well, see as it's called the drowned rat, you think it's underwater, isn't it?
No.
I push Evan into the water.
Are you?
Can I?
Any,
Can I?
my little legs
I feel
do
like
not
I
have
would
to
know where the drowned rat
Ask the
is.
veteran.
Do I like actually know where this is?
Make a survival check.
All right.
That's not the one I wanted. This one.
Perfect play for waterboarding.
Oh well, that's a 5.
You don't really drink. You don't really have time between
It's full
paying
of
student
water.
loans and.
I feel like I've worked for Lady Orrayla before, so I feel like I would know where it is. I'm
Yeah, I'd say
definitely-
make a
I
survival
definitely
check.
drink.
What about me?
Survival? Or
Survival, yeah. Make a survival check. Go for it.
Come on, guys. We got this.
Yeah, you guys got it.
oh, that does not have it.
I would like to make a check myself.
Are you
because
looking for it or trying to remember? what it
11.
is?
I'm trying to sniff out where the closest beer is if it happens to be the drowned rat.
Perception check.
All
All right, so what you got? 11.
11.
yeah.
9.
9.
I got a 3.
You look around. There is this bar kind of placed at the end of one of the docks called the Tipsy Gnome.
That's the place, everybody. That's the place.
And I would say, as you start scratching your head, you've heard of it, not quite been around. However, you have been to the Drowned Rat once. There are several shady business dealers there that you have taken your needs to. And I would say you're close to it. It's actually kind of further, closer to Blackthorn Isle, the bridge there.
Can I take the lead and walk us there?
Yeah, if you want to.
Cool, that's what I'm gonna do.
Sure. All right, so you guys fall into the Drowned Rat? Yes.
Seeing as I can't currently think right now, can I look for like a
You're good now. Yeah, you're good now.
Can I look for like a literal rat?
Yeah, make a perception check.
That
Tell us
thing,
what you know.
That thing right there. Oh dear.
16.
16?
Yeah.
Plus what?
Oh,
Your perception.
Thank you, kind sir.
let me see. -2, so 14.
14? I'd say, I mean, you're at the docks. You look around. Bam. big.
Shove him in a puddle.
Make a dex check for me.
Hey, now that's what I'm talking about. We get some torture up
Creating the drowned rat.
Can we waterboard the rat?
Yeah, this is happening while you guys are walking there.
We all turn
How
around.
do I do it? I rolled a 6.
6 total. You guys are all walking down the docks, following following Obi here, and as you kind of, some of you holding up the back, kind of watch his flesh under, who just kind of snaps back in reality, looks around, eyes wide. The killer instinct, the predator instinct kicks in, and watches he lunges on top, grabs a rat, and then walks over to the dock and just holds it down into the water.
Whoa.
Just keep walking, Obi. Just keep walking. I've
You're
seen
doing
this
it all
before.
wrong. You gotta grab him by the throat, not the neck. There's a slight difference, but it works.
Everyone?
Don't worry. I'm breaking the
Don't look, Obi.
That's what I'm talking about.
I will have to ask you guys to stay on task. Remember that you all lose your souls.
Don't
if
worry,
this
I
job
found him. He's right here.
is not
You didn't
done
drown him,
in
man.
Oh. Damn it. Is there another rat? You
Not
know what?
anymore, you scared them off.
Well,
just
seeing
put it in my cart.
seeing as your soul could be on collab. Well, I don't know that, do I? Because she just said not to speak to him. She said, "Don't be speaking
To who?
What are you
to
talking
him."
about?
To be fair, Faustus has not exactly made it a secret where his power comes from publicly.
That being said,
I will follow you in your task.
To the
If you
drowned
buy
rat.
me a beer.
To the whiskey.
Whatever it takes.
Oh yeah.
so
Alright.
eventually you guys stumble upon the entrance to the drowned rat. It is a lopsided bar that is slowly sinking into the water. Slightly the water level is almost there on high tide, probably floods the place. But you kind of see the large rat decorations of, there's some stuffed rats in the windowsills, there's the sign has many rats, all of them drowned. But you guys making your way inside?
Yep.
Yes.
The interior is fairly similar to the exterior. Decrepit, waterlogged, soggy boards.
Yeah.
It's dry for now, but there's kind of a squelch whenever you take a few steps. It's a very dim interior, but it's got a lot of business. It's fairly big on the inside. There's tables where people are playing card games, probably doing a little bit of gambling here and there. There's the barkeep, the long bar that kind of matches most of it. There's no rooms here, as it is not an inn as well, but there do seem to be kind of private meeting rooms, or booths rather, with curtains kind of placed here and there. As you look around, there's you get some attention, especially towards you, Mr. Lepus, as a member of Civil Watch has just entered. That being said,
I nod to him.
you nod to the group of people staring at you.
Hey, no time for nodding. You get me that beer, matey.
Can I find the shadiest person around?
I say, watch your pockets. Lots of rogues like being out in here.
Well, I'm broke, so.
I'm also a rogue, so I'll follow Jack.
I'm sorry, I thought you were
1,000
saying another member of the Civil Watch.
No, you're the only one here.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I like this
I thought I
guy.
was in plain clothes. Am I wearing
18.
my...
I would say some of them would recognize you from your stature.
Okay.
18.
18. There's a lot of shady people here. There's a couple of Dragonborn in the corner who are kind of like
I
looking
go
up.
up to the Dragonborn.
Sure, just the first ones? Okay, cool. You walk up to their table. They kind of see you approach and close the curtain.
Where's the box?
The curtain's closed.
I open the curtain and say, "Showtime, baby!" And I say, "Hey, you know anything about this little lady that she go wee woo woo? She got this box and this dangerous thing in it.
The Harbinger.
Harbinger."
You're just asking for it?
Yeah.
The first Dragonborn just kind of, this larger, blue-skinned Dragonborn kind of looks over. Face off.
I'm gonna
I'm
open
going
up
to-
my cloak
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna hold out my gun.
Okay.
I'm going to...
I would like. Oh,
I'm
please
going
go.
to...
I would say from under the table as you pull out the gun, because you are a gnome.
They can't see it.
Probably the one in the back can't see it, but you do see the Dragonborn in the back has two hand crossbows already under the table, pointed at you guys.
I would like to pick him up if I could, and I say, you see me, little matey, right here. If he don't get what he want, he get real angry, and that means Papa ain't happy either. So give us what we need now. And a little sip of your beer, please.
I stepped in.
Make an intimidation check.
Okay, I would like to.
A 13.
13.
I'll do it. I'll go around and I will pickpocket the dragon.
We'll get there. We'll get there. They're in a booth. They're in a booth. It's hard to pickpocket.
It's like road perfectly. He said,
But,
my first action, I will steal.
I choose to be a criminal.
Well, can I check to see if...
1 second. So, as you say this to the Dragonborn, they kind of look at each other and look at you, like, reach in their pocket and flick you a silver coin.
There you go. Now, leave us be.
Alrighty, thank you very much, and I head straight to the bar.
Close the curtain. So,
It's easy to please.
Dragonborn don't really seem like the people you're looking for. They don't really. They kind of seem more in merchant attire. But there are other people at the bar. If you would like to continue the other shady people.
Well, keep in mind, I'm still holding him. I have not set him down yet.
Do I recognize anyone in this bar?
Make a perception check.
As we leave, I spit on his table.
I was also going to ask...
That's a
if
13.
13. Nobody you recognize.
I was going to ask if I recognize anyone that has hired me.
Oh, okay. Looking for any former bosses.
Yeah.
Go for it. Make a
Or former, like,
employers.
customers.
Or customers. Okay. Go for it. Make a perception check.
That was a natural one.
That one. You're looking around and you come face to face as you're kind of just rotating, looking about. On a pedestal, there's just this one rat that is kind of in a floating box. It's stuffed, but you just see its eyes, and for a second, your humanity returns as you look into its eyes floating. Anyway, so who's all going to the bar?
I'm not.
I'll go
Well, I'm carrying you, but I got me points, so we're good to go wherever.
Fleshrender, what are you doing?
I still have the rat in my pocket, right?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, just making sure.
Yeah. You just standing there in the doorway, or
heat them.
going to the bar, or
I'm just standing in the
7.2
I also go to the bar with him.
billion.
Sure.
I would like to have a little side chat with
Okay.
I say, I'm still holding you. I say, you find a guy, I'll get it done. And I kind of turn him to the crowd.
I look for a guy.
Yeah, make a perception check, sure.
20.
20?
Not natural.
Not natural. Okay, so you guys have made kind of a commotion here, and those of them who have been in booths have closed the curtain, kind of finding some more privacy. Some of the more just general goers are more wary, and you start to see that there are some people missing from the tavern after this first confrontation that you had with the Dragonborns. But I would say there's a few figures in here. There's a few what you can tell maybe business transactions or something going on here.
Let's go to a business transaction.
I'd say there's 3 booths that look like they're fairly busy, other than the Dragonborns.
I'm going to go to the bar.
Okay, you go to the bar.
He leads, I follow.
All right,
I would also like to tag along.
all right. So you're tagging along with this.
I was still at the bar.
You're still okay. So as you guys have the table, what are you two doing at the bar?
I'm going to wave to the bartender.
The bartender, a green dragonborn woman, kind of walks up. Yes.
Hello, you wouldn't happen to have some cider, would you?
Yes. She goes to make some, brings you back a bottle.
Say, I've been meaning to ask. We're looking to know if there's been a lot of business going on around this bar lately. You wouldn't have to know anything about that, would you?
Make a persuasion check.
I should say I remove a gold piece from my
Make a persuasion check
cloak
with
as I do
advantage.
so.
Bribery. Pretty cool.
I didn't see what that was.
Look at it before you pick it up.
That's a 4.
Okay.
1.
Okay, so 4. You have advantage.
Okay,
Plus.
well, persuasion, that's
Plus 10.
plus 10. Why?
What did you get?
Well, right. 8.
8. Okay, 8 total. He kind of looks at you, takes the gold coin.
Don't know anything about that, sorry.
Keeps moving on. She goes over to you.
I say, do you know of anyone who needs to die? And a way I could be compensated for it?
Are you ordering a drink?
Yes.
What?
What's your strongest stuff?
She walks over, kind of takes a cup, opens the keg, puts it down. It smells awful.
I shoot it straight faced.
She takes the gold coin for it. As you shoot it, make a constitution save.
I knew it was coming. My green dice for this. That is a 16.
16? It's poison. It's awful. It's horrible.
Poison?
It tastes like poison.
Okay.
It burns. It's the worst.
Do I keep a straight face?
There's a little bit of a wince, but you keep it down. You're good.
She impressed.
She goes, takes the cup, goes to start washing it.
Now, can you answer my question?
You're asking if I want to hire a hitman?
I'm not a hitman. Okay, yes, I'm a hitman.
No.
Okay. Do you know of anyone who needs one?
No.
Okay.
Alright, pick a table, we open it up, and all get the job done,
Which
okay?
looks like the most business transaction.
Say there's 3 tables that look fairly busy.
Hey, what if we split up?
You're not here.
I'm right now. I'm right by your feet.
He's like right below.
I'm tugging on your pants.
Hey, you're not here.
Okay, well you can open up the curtain and all say showtime. Get it?
All right.
Alright, so I'd say there's 3 tables. You can pick 1 through 3.
2.
Alright, go to the middle one. As you
Okay.
head over,
Open the curtain, Tony.
You got it. Hey, what up?
pull it open, and okay. Okay.
Showtime, baby.
The group here is quite interesting. It appears to be 2 large orcs, probably standing about 9 feet tall, if they're standing. Complete, weapons geared, all geared up, appear to be mercenary types. But right in between them, at the center of the booth, seems to be what appears to be a little kobold. And this kobold has like lots of jewelry, lots of little scraps of fine cloth kind of woven into a little vest. And this little, he's got a darker purple complexion, and he kind of looks up.
Box.
Can I help ye?
Where's the box?
What? Okay. What he meant to say is our patron, Miss Siren, with the Harbinger, she said we need to get back there right now and come get you with the drunken rat. And she said to trouble you for your time, here's this beer.
Make a deception check. That's pretty good.
Use your advantage.
A 20, not natural.
20 not natural. The kobold kind
The siren sent you.
of snaps, and you kind of see the orcs kind of stand up and start making their way out and leave and say, "Okay, come on, sit down."
Slide in.
Can I hold my gun but keep it tucked under my coat?
Sure.
I just want to hold it and just get ready to.
Just very obviously like this.
Set down.
So the 3 of you sit down at the booth.
I stand on the big table and then sit down. Crisscross applesauce.
You're going to sit on the table.
You're gonna stand on the table and sit down. Crisscross applesauce.
For height purposes.
For height
Sure.
purposes.
I mean, the kobold's pretty small himself. He is standing in the booth. To do this. But as you do so, sure. He kind of gestures for you to close the curtain. You close it.
What does a siren want with scrapulous clod?
Well, I'll tell you, right? She said that there's gonna be a group of people coming to steal this box. And she said, be prepared. And so I just wanted to tell you, seeing as the information is pertinent.
What box?
The Harbinger.
the box and the harbinger, but also all the jewels and gold and everything you could imagine. The treasures.
It's pretty valuable.
The treasures are there.
My jewels are gold.
Well, we're just saying that if the treasures.
I don't have the harbinger.
I know.
Simon
I know.
has the harbinger.
I know. I'm just saying.
Just listen to my friend here.
I'm just saying, if the treasures and such are all taken from there, where's the next person with the most illustrious treasures in the city?
Oh no.
Where's the siren? We need to get back to her.
Indeed.
Well, didn't she send you?
Yes, but she has moved locations.
Make a deception check.
No, use a location.
She's out of town.
Deception.
Yeah.
Kira, you want?
Big deception.
You want?
Yes, I will use this one. I would like to use my inspiration.
Go
Is
for
that a
it.
D4?
Inspiration.
They got inspiration for showing up on time and knack.
Oh.
Is that a D4 or a D8?
It's a, you get to re-roll it. You just take the new roll.
Does that mean I have inspiration too?
You didn't show up.
Yay.
I did.
What'd you get?
16.
16? Scrapulous kind of looks at you.
Why didn't she tell you where she was going if you need to get back to her?
No, but well, see, it's the
See,
thing
he's getting
is,
nervous.
it's the
He's looking
thing
around,
is
eyes
that she brought all the important stuff, but she said we need to go and collect the rest of it. And I was thinking, since she asked us to go and to bring you this beer, why couldn't we just go? Why couldn't a few things just go missing? Couldn't they? I thought it could benefit us both, and then we could go and still get paid for the job.
Okay, so make a deception check.
I'm confused.
Make a deception check. He's a little confused, but let's see if he follows.
I would also like to add my inspiration.
So just roll a d20 and take the new roll.
Okay. A 29.
It's gonna be hard to
I got a 19.
Scrapulous kind of thinks to himself, he's like,
Make a bit on top.
A bit on top, indeed.
Right, so we...
Sounds like a business deal to me.
Oh, it sounds pretty good.
Let's head out, shouldn't we?
Well, who are you? What's your names?
I'm gonna hold out my gun. You don't need to know that.
make an intimidation check.
Hey, my buddy doesn't like to waste time here, so I better get to it.
Gosh, man.
What'd you get?
What's that? 5 plus 7, 12,
12.
13.
The kobold looks at you, looks at the gun, thinks to himself,
Oh, okay. Let me just finish my drink.
and he picks up the mug. He's like,
Wait, I've got to spice it.
pours something, kind of takes this little flask of this blue liquid and pours it in and drinks it, and you watch as gone. And Fleshrender, who is at the door, you watch as you kind of just been standing there observing the silent, ever-present monolith of a minotaur. Watch as there's and the kobold drops to the ground right outside the bar and like, damn it, and just starts sprinting.
Could I
chase him.
could I yell at this time?
We have
I would like
orcs
to,
outside.
when he disappears at this time, I'd like to say, "Get that rat!"
He goes ballistic.
So, all right. So we'll go in order of those who noticed and said so. So Fleshrender, followed by you three, and then we'll go you two last, as you see them chase them out of the bar. That being said, Fleshrender, the kobold is sprinting down
I
the street.
cast sleep.
Okay. What's the save for that?
99.
Pulls out a tranquilizer.
Okay.
I should have just shot him.
Should have probably got a chance.
You can click on the spell, and it should tell you what it does. Otherwise, I can check from my end. I'll change this music up a little.
I mean, this is the ever-present problem when people are looking and then not checking.
Oh, yeah. Checking your spells. If you have spells, check them, read them. Think about it. Think about it real hard. Those of you who didn't show up today because it's your off day.
Oh dear.
Isabella. Alright, you cast sleep.
Yeah.
It is a, should say towards the top. Oh, I think you just roll for the hit points, right?
Yeah.
Yep, so...
5d8.
Yeah, roll 5d8. And if exceeds his maximum hit points, then he passes out.
Cat one. that one 5 times.
Oh, I'm rolling the E dice.
Good old scrapulous claw.
I think it was. Wait, is this the D8? Which one's the D8?
It's the
If
diamond.
you just click on the spell, I think if it has 5 D.
Just use this. Just
I'll roll it
not
5
this
times.
one. Not this one. I did this one. This one.
There you go.
That's the
Yeah.
one.
Start the one.
That's a 1.
It's a 1.
That's 9 in total.
That's a 9.
Okay.
That's a
16 in
16.
total.
16.
That's a
21 in total.
Mhm.
All right.
That's one.
That's 27 in total.
Okay. Unfortunately, you cast it, and he has not much more.
Okay. Okay.
But he keeps running.
This is what I want to
So that's your
intervene.
action. Are you chasing after him?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Chase after him.
I got something.
3 of you.
I use my item.
So you guys are still in the bar at the booth. So
Guys, there's
you gotta
orcs
run out
outside of
first.
here.
Yeah.
Will my thing reach?
What are you using?
I'm gonna use my grappling hook.
You don't see him.
don't see
He's,
it.
he's outside the bar and he already
I thought we all saw him.
He teleported away.
Now let me tell you, are the orcs still inside the bar?
The orcs kind of moved over to the bar.
Okay.
They kind of see Screpulous run. They kind of stand up.
Well, wait, did they see him run? Because I thought he transported outside
He
the
did
bar.
teleport. Let me double check on the orcs. You're right. No, they didn't.
Okay.
They're drinking.
Well, all right.
Okay, so
But you did yell, "Get him!"
Well, I said get that rat. I said get that rat, didn't I?
Oh, they still didn't notice. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So,
I'm running outside the bar.
all right. So you run outside. You get outside. You see the kobold is super fast. He is booking it.
I run
And
out
then you
and
just
I
see
shoot him.
the massive meat wall of a man, flesh render, just.
How far away is he from me?
I would say he's about a good 120 feet.
120 feet.
Dear Lord.
He's a fast little guy.
He is a fast little guy, isn't he?
He's running straight for the market district.
He's running straight for the market
Oh, yeah.
district.
Oh yeah.
Away from the harbor.
Mhm.
Oh dear.
So, I'd say the 3 of you can use your movement to get outside the bar.
Okay.
If I have 50 feet of movement, could I be pretty
I would say
Could I-
just use your movement to get outside the bar is kind of the first phase of this.
and so he's 120 feet away?
We're not at you guys yet.
Okay, my bad.
I'll run out.
I'll run out, and how far is he from whenever I run out? Still
I'd say
120?
just 120 feet, yeah.
That's not gonna work.
Can I? Am I out?
Yeah, you're up.
Okay. Is there any like trees or like buildings around me?
It's a harbor. There's kind of some lampposts.
Okay, this lamppost.
Yeah, some
I
lanterns.
use my grapple gauntlet
Okay.
and I shoot for it to reach around on the lamppost and then pull myself so I can launch myself towards the guy.
Okay, go ahead and make an acrobatics check for me.
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
13.
13? Okay.
I am.
You watch as
Why is your window?
Tiny
yeah.
Tony to the rescue!
Tiny Tony, I'm trying to pull up your name is something different on the screen, but Tiny Tony, as you grapple on, kind of watch as it arcs over, hits the lamppost, and locks onto something, and you pull yourself flying forward. You you try to release, but the rope wrapped itself around the lamppost instead of just into the side where you can pull it out easy. So you actually hit the side of the lamppost and kind of get the wind knocked out of you. You suffer though.
What?
4 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the lamppost. But you're 100 feet. You're 20 feet away from him now.
Okay, good.
He's 120 feet from me.
He's 120 feet from you. Yeah.
I cast Hypnotic Pan.
Okay. What's the save?
15.
15.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
All right. So unfortunately, Cobalt just keeps going. That was both of your actions and movement.
I have to get closer.
Okay. So are you gonna dash?
Yes.
All right. So you dash, and I'll say you half the distance towards him as your action. All right. Now those of you at the bar, you see your compatriots start sprinting, starting with Fleshrender just ripping the doors off the hinges, chasing after a Cobalt. What are the two of you doing?
All right. Who is left at the booth?
At the booth? Nobody. They all left.
Nobody? Okay. I thought there was one other person with the kobold.
No. They're at the bar drinking. They didn't notice.
So there's like two
Yep.
dudes.
So But you weren't part of that conversation. That being said, are you giving chase with the rest of your group? I'll let you think on it. Manak.
I'm getting chased. I'm running
Giving
outside.
chase? Alright. Use your movement, get outside the bar, you see the rest of the group. You watch as Tiny Tony wraps himself around a pole and you dash. And spells are being cast.
Does anyone have any arrows?
I do.
You're 100 feet in front of me.
On top of the wall. I do. I can do it. I do.
Wait, so who's closest to me? Him?
Those two, yeah.
Do you have any arrows?
No.
Actually, he ran, so yeah, just him. There you go.
All right. Dash.
Arrow.
Move another 50
Yeah.
feet.
Sure you go. There you go. You dash forward, closing the distance. You're caught up now with
So how close are we?
Yeah, I'd say you're closing the distance. You're about halfway to him compared to your compatriots.
60.
60 feet. Okay, cool. I'm gonna
You got
take
60.
my dart
Okay,
that I have.
sure.
I'm gonna throw it at him.
Make an attack roll.
Let's see what my dart does. All right.
I'd say you caught up with Flesh Render.
Yeah, I have a 19 to hit.
19 hits. Yeah, go for it.
I'm going to apply Stunning Strike to that.
Okay, what's the save?
Let's find out.
It's a save, whatever your save is, right? Of wisdom.
Where's that?
Or you tell me, man. You were supposed to look at your character
I
sheet.
do. I just can't find it.
That's okay. I believe it is Stunning Strike features and traits. Know what you're going to do.
I know what I'm going to do.
Okay. Where is Stunning Strike? There it is. Okay, DC 15, Constitution. Okay. 18.
Wait, I still roll damage though.
Yeah, you roll damage. go for it.
Please.
Yeah.
Shoot us
But he,
nice.
unfortunately, mark off the key point. He does resist Stunning Strike.
Understandable.
Unfortunately.
That is. I just did 9 damage.
Okay, nice. Yeah. It hits him in the back and he goes, ah! It just keeps sprinting.
Alright, so if I were to move at normal speed, how close could
I'd
I
say
get
you
to
can
the
get out the
kobold?
bar with your normal speed.
How close could I get to the kobold?
120 feet away.
120 feet away?
Yeah.
Okay. Would it take my action to put an additional coin on the table?
I'd say you could bonus action leave a coin.
Okay. I am going to bonus action leave a coin, say to the bartender, sorry for the inconvenience. And then action dash out.
Okay, so you catch up with Flesh Runner and the rest of them. We'll say.
And actually, you said I could get within 120 feet?
Yeah, if you dash with your action, you'll get within 60 feet.
Dash with my action, I'll get within 60 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to do that then.
Okay, cool. All right, so you catch up with Flesh Runner and the gang. At the top of this kind of janky round, it is first the Kobold's turn. Scrapulous is going to keep running. As he runs, with his frightened movement, you kind of watch as he starts reaching into his bag and just starts pulling out things, putting them back in, and then looks behind him and pulls out this kind of a flask filled with this gray viscous liquid and throws it on the ground, and there's just a smoke screen that pops up around him as he runs into the entrance to the Mercado district. So as he goes by, you hear kind of shouting, yelling from the other merchants, the busy street people, kind of going about to the bazaar, looking through everything. As the Kobold seems to be causing some kind of commotion beyond the smoke screen. That being said, we'll get back to the rest of you guys. So, Fleshrender, you're up first.
How far away is it from me?
Hard to tell. There's a smoke screen.
How far away was it before?
He was 60 feet away, but the smoke screen is now kind of in the way.
I don't know. Can I use like Misty Step to like?
Yeah, if
zip
you
out
use Misty
30
Step,
feet?
take a bonus action.
Yeah, yeah.
Can you take
That's
this?
Dimension Door.
Boom, know your spells.
So you Misty Stepping? Sure. Bonus action, you Misty Step forward, mark off that spell slot. And I would say, are you using your movement to keep going through the mist?
Oh, yeah. Just keep
Sure.
going.
You run to the other side. At this point, you can see the Kobold as he's just running through the different stalls. You see he jumps through the carpet stall and kind of starts throwing rugs to the side, just anything to start blocking the path that he's going in. He's running for his life, and you're a big man. But you still have your action because this step is a bonus action.
Heck yeah.
How
not
far
gonna use
away is he
exact-
now?
Exact distance. We'll just say you're 60 feet away. What you doing?
Let's see. I take out the rod.
Okay.
Using large on the rod.
So action use on large.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the rat begins to grow. What? How big?
Twice as big and 8 times as heavy.
Okay, so it's about a bowling ball sized rat now. It's a pretty big rat. That's your action. All right, cool. So that's the end of Flesh Render's turn. That brings us to you three. You're on top of a pole, so we'll get to you last.
Okay. You mind if I go?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I see all this commotion happening, and I just go, beat me, and I go back into the bar.
Okay.
Okay, now, where are these orcs sitting at the bar? Are they sitting in the corner, the middle?
They're at the end.
At the end?
Yeah, the opposite end.
Okay, before I go up to them, would like to cast Zone of Truth.
Okay. Are you participating in the chase anymore?
I am not.
Okay. We'll get back to you.
Okay.
We're going to take you out of the running order here. As the kobold is escaping. With that being said, the two of you, what you doing?
How far is the smoke screen? Can I get there with my regular movement?
I'd say with your movement, you could end up in the smoke screen.
Okay, I'll just dash past and I'll keep on running straight.
Alright, as you run through, dashing through the smoke screen, you catch up to where Flesh Render is. You see the kobold just jumping through each stall, a little lizard man in his prime, in his element, running. That being said, you have a bonus action if you have anything to do.
Let me double check real quick, but I don't think I can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
Well,
cool.
actually, I would like to cast Hunter's Mark on him.
Okay, you cast Hunter's Mark.
I didn't know that was a bonus action.
Yeah, you cast Hunter's Mark on him, and he is marked.
So I can like know where he is at all
Know his
times.
location until Hunter's Mark ends, yeah. So,
It's Tony time.
Tony time, you're up on the pole with smoke screen. Are you doing it again?
Into the smoke, and I try to find a target, and then
I'd say you can see over the smoke. From
I can see it?
because you're up on the lantern
Can I hit
post.
him? Can I grapple into his leg?
You went farther than everybody else.
I was only 20 feet away from him when I was
Yeah.
on the lamp.
Yeah, I'll let you make an attack roll.
I hit his leg.
All right, aim for his leg, make an unarmed strike. This would technically be to hit with the gauntlet.
So, is there a modifier on that?
It's just whatever your unarmed strike is.
Plus 7. Plus 7. 19.
19 hits, yeah. Okay, roll damage for whatever your
It
unarmed
should
strike is.
Yes.
Just straight 5?
Just be 5.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so you hit him in the leg as he's just trying to bob and weave through these stalls and different carpets. You catch him going across the street. Bam! Right into the calf.
I am walking in.
Detain
Are
that
you
man!
using your bonus action to reel him in?
Yeah, I'll reel him.
Okay, so
Wait, am I reeling him in, or am I going to him?
you can choose. Actually, I think he's smaller than you, so you pull him to you.
Okay.
So, yeah, so it says make a contesting strength roll with me.
Detain that man and take away his bag.
Poor kobold.
13.
It's better than a 6. So those of you chasing the kobold, watch as you get right up to him. You have the big rat over your head.
Detain him.
You have
Don't
your
kill
gun
him.
at the ready, and you watch as right into the back of the leg and just flies through the smoke. He's gone. But Tiny Tony, as you kind of are perched on top, you reel him in, kind of like Batman, as he's dangling
I
from the
feast
side
on my
of the
prey.
post.
I roll up my sleeves.
I'd say, yeah, you got him before he could get into the fun part. So
Okay, so I have him arm twisted behind the back.
I'd say he's dangling right now.
Oh, he's dangling?
Yeah,
Okay,
you
got
wanna
it.
let him dangle, or you?
I'll let him dangle.
Okay.
Alright, you
Take
listen.
that bag.
Okay, I take his bag from him first.
You take his little bag.
And I pull out my cigar that I still have freshly lit that was in my mouth the whole time.
Okay.
I go up
Take
to him,
it
I
out,
go,
Peggy.
you know what's funny?
Are you dropping down next to him, like dangling him above the ground, dropping down, or are you just sitting on the perch?
I'll sit on the perch.
Okay.
You know what's funny? No, it's not that. My stature's not funny, is it?
He's scratching at his leg.
Hey! Stop it. And I put the cigar on his forehead. And I start lighting his forehead.
So yeah, you kind of put the and just starts
Hey,
clawing
hey,
at your
hey,
hand.
hey, 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 no, we're buddies here. I'm waiting for my pals to get here. But when they get here,
Yeah, I'd say.
I'm still right there.
Yeah, I would
because
say.
didn't move.
Yeah, the rest of you who are still in the pursuit catch up easily enough. He's dangling as you're kind of sitting on top of the lamppost, just putting the cigar out, kind of on the underside of his chin. He's dangling about 20 feet above, or not 20, 10 feet above the rest of you guys.
hey, why'd you run? What do you know?
Make an intimidation check with advantage.
That's caught. Okay. 20, a natural 20. And then,
Okay.
oh, even better. 21.
21. Yeah, he.
Look, whatever you want to know, I'll tell you. Just let me live.
Hey, I don't like this. Nah, yappa talk.
Let him down. I know how to make guys like this talk.
He looks down at you. And holds on to
All right,
the
I'll let
rope.
him down.
No, please.
I grab him by the neck and toss him down.
All right,
No,
so
don't.
pick him up and throw
I
him
got
down.
the rat.
He falls 10 feet and suffers damage for 10 feet.
And I
He's
put
still alive. He's not looking good though. Guys messed him up a little bit.
Can I go up to him and I look at Fletcher and I pick him up and I want to hold up my
Use
gun.
your height.
I'm
You actually
going
two little
to
people duke it out. Yeah.
I'm going
Can I
to
go back to the bar while everyone's doing
If you want to.
Am I
I'm already
back,
back
here? Can I catch up at this point?
Yeah, you're catched up.
Okay. While everyone is doing this, I'm going to, stand in front of the kobold because I imagine when he's being held up, we're
Yeah,
at
as
similar
you walk
height.
up, Fleshrender's standing above heaven with the big rat.
Oh, well.
What
Could
are
I
you
expand on that?
doing? Sure.
We can't kill him yet.
let's
Can
not
I
let's not kill him
finish
yet.
what
let's
I
not
was
kill him.
going to
Well,
say.
Ben wanted to do something first. Jack interjected, and then you interjected Jack.
oh,
So
sorry.
we're gonna go in the order. Jack picks him up. So picks up the kobold. Ben,
Use animate dead on the rat.
animate dead concentration.
Oh, let me see. How do you know if it's concentration?
It'll tell you at the top.
Let's see.
It does have a C by it.
It kind of tells you.
Do it have a C by it? No.
Okay,
It doesn't have a
cool.
C.
So, yeah, you watch as the big rat slowly comes to life in your hands and starts writhing.
Keep putting it closer to his face.
Yeah, as you're holding him, he can't quite get away.
Talk.
I grab his mouth and start opening up his mouth. We will feed you this alive rat if you don't talk.
Okay, so, and then you say,
And then I bend down to his face and look into his eyes and say nothing, but he hears in his head, and if you lie, we'll know.
alright, group of monsters.
It's not his day.
We about to hit that or
I'll
what?
say, make a group intimidation check.
Let's go.
How is this going to work?
Roll intimidation, tell me what you get. We'll go around the table one by one.
I got 10.
10,
21.
21.
Dang.
Saw that.
0.
9.
9, okay. Holding the rat up to him, you get the sense that it's kind of like offering him like a Subway sandwich. Like,
Take this.
I'd eat that.
I replaced the rat with a gun.
As you do, you're a bit more threatening at the moment. And as you say this, he doesn't really seem to be grasping the concept of, are you talking? You're a rabbit. Do rabbits do that normally? He doesn't know.
Where is the siren?
But I will say, you guys haven't paid any kind
I don't really know where the siren is, or was, or will be.
I
per
put
se.
my knee on top of the back of his neck.
He's being held up.
Oh, I thought he was
He's
on the
being
ground.
held up.
Oh, he's being held up? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's at gnome height.
Okay.
So a little bit below you.
I press the cigar back on his head.
Stop. I'm just saying, I don't really know where the siren may or may not be in the future. Who could really say what choices a
Stop
person will
being
make
vague,
in the
or else I'm
night?
gonna burn you.
Kind of failed your intimidation check.
Hey, man.
He's not worried.
He doesn't really see. He's like,
I know what I've got, okay?
Can I take him? I just want to drop, hold him on the ground, and then I want to start dragging him along the streets, and I'm going to be like, is he in this alleyway?
No.
Oh no! Is he in this alleyway? As I keep on dragging him?
How about this one?
He just,
Well, may I ask, are you dragging him back towards the bar or away from the bar?
Away from the bar, back where he was running to.
okay.
Ow,
There are people now in the streets kind of watching what's happening. And you kind of see some whispers going on because you are torturing a kobold in the streets.
You're a police officer, it's fine.
It's all part of the law.
If they know that, that's great.
I'm going to turn to everyone and open my coat and say, as you were,
Make a
move
persuasion check.
along.
Persuasion check with advantage.
Oh my god. Oh,
With advantage.
okay, well that's better. Persuasion you said?
Yeah.
11.
11? Okay. Some of the people kind of go back to what they're doing. You see this one Goliath kind of look. Why are you hurting that little guy? It's just a little lizard.
Sir, you need to move along.
I'm going to walk up to him and say, it's municipal business.
You're just gonna kill a little lizard man in the streets.
Hey, if you want what he's having, you can go on right ahead.
It's a big dude. He looks down at you.
Now, hold on a second. If we wanted him dead, he would be dead. Trust me.
It's not right to torture little lizard people in the streets.
I turn around.
It's not right.
You turn around with the rat, sure.
It's not right. It's not right to traffic in contraband either. That's what this little fella's been up to.
Okay. What are you doing, Fletcher? You stand behind him?
No, in front of him.
Or behind
Oh,
Daniel, or
one-
getting in front of him?
In front of the big guy.
Okay, so you
Obviously.
walk up with the rat still writhing in your hand. Make an intimidation check, Flesh River. Hopefully it's better than the last one.
5.
Kind of looks you up and down. I'm not leaving till I know he's safe.
Okay.
It's not right. He needs fair trial.
Fair enough. We'll make sure he's not injured.
It's a little too late
As,
for that.
as I'm taking him down the alleyways, I'm gonna be like, oh well, we're done with alleyways, but I've got one more, and I hold up the gun barrel to his eyes.
I'm going to go over to Aha and say, wait a minute now. We can let this guy spend a couple nights in jail and see if he's ready to talk after that.
We ain't got nights.
He looks up.
Jail? That's fine by me. I spent plenty of time behind the bars.
You never answered me. Is the siren in this barrel?
If you kill me, you'll never find out.
I cocked the gun.
Now listen. My friend here is a little rough. I can't totally control what he does, but I'm trying to help you out here, you know. It's either jail or, you know, this.
Make a persuasion check.
I think he wants jail.
Yeah, he's fine with jail.
Persuasion, you say?
Yep.
19.
Okay, a little bit of good cop, bad cop routine here. He kind of looks up.
Jail is preferable to the gun. What do you want to know?
We are looking for the location of the siren and her harbinger.
Why?
Wrong answer.
Pull the trigger. Wrong answer.
I hold my... I let him say this and then hold my hand up to him. It's municipal business.
That's for us to know and you to find out.
I don't know what that word means.
My employer is interested in its whereabouts. You wouldn't want to cross my employer, would you?
You think it's bad right now? I'm just gonna kill you, but she's gonna murder your entire family.
Alright, I'll let either one of you can make a persuasion check with advantage, or you can make an intimidation check with advantage.
What's your intimidation mod? Your intimidation mod's higher than my persuasion mod.
Metagaming much, Daniel?
Sorry?
It's called strategy.
You got caught.
I thought that was okay.
Yeah, that's fine too. I'm joking.
There you go. That's good. That's not cocked. That's good.
23.
Kind of like.
No, I don't know what you want to do with her harbinger. It's just a. I don't know. Why would you want that? It's weird.
I don't want it. My boss does. It's not for me to ask that question.
Tell you what. I'll tell you what you want to know. But I want out. No jail. But I still want the free meal.
Free meal?
Yeah. That you get with the jail.
He reaches out, takes the rat, starts.
I'll take this.
All right.
And I don't want to go to jail.
You got your rat. Now I'll let you go on
Very
one.
filling.
I'll let you go on one condition.
Okay.
You stay out of this. You get far away from anything to do with the siren. If you try to interfere with our investigation, and I close my mouth again and look at him, I will find you.
Okay. Sounds fair to me. Okay. Okay.
All right. We want an address.
So we'll get there. The two of you at the bar. I'm waiting very patiently. Thank you. As this transpires outside, for a second, as you begin the casting time of Zone of Truth, you also kind of notice that they have seemingly caught the kobold and are interrogating it in the street in front of a large crowd. But the two of you are back here. The orcs taking a few drinks, talking to each other.
Well, I guess does he catch? Well, this whole thing, it was probably like how many minutes? Like 5 minutes? Like
They're outside currently doing the interrogation.
currently doing the interrogation.
They caught him within like 20 seconds. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So did he see that?
I mean, I'd say you both saw. Yeah, you walked away as they caught him.
Oh, okay.
So, but the two of you are now in the bar. As you went back to it, or you can go back and join them if you want.
Well, if I saw him catch him, I didn't really think they were gonna catch him. That's just me personally. I was gonna go drink some more and figure this out over a couple drinks. Well, I guess we can go back, can't we? Can't we?
I want to talk to these orcs.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Okay, so you're heading to join the other conversation.
Yeah, I say you got it, and I'll pat him on the bottom.
Okay. All right. So
His hand just goes through the air.
All right. That'd be yeah.
Because
It's
I'm
gassy.
in my cloak of displacement.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah.
So I guess technically,
There's two of them. What did you activate the cloak?
yeah, I activated a long time ago when we were walking, but no one's touched me. So I'm saying
It's
I guess
a bonus action to activate it every minute.
Oh.
So
I guess I didn't have it activated.
anyway,
Whatever.
that being said, you're going
Touches
in to
my
talk to
butt,
the
that makes me
orcs.
uncomfortable.
I do make contact with his little
Doesn't
bum.
happen often. So you walk over to the orcs.
Yeah, I say, hey, I'm looking for some information.
One of the orcs looks over. Okay. Goes back to drinking.
Do you guys know anything about how do I say this lightly? A siren and her harbinger.
Okay, cool way to say it. Make a persuasion check. Yeah.
This is why I wanted you to
Yeah, well, you didn't. You weren't very convincing, were you?
They can choose to say nothing. They can't lie, but they can choose to say
10.
nothing.
Well, you didn't cast Zone of Truth, you.
Oh,
Down before that.
Did,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
10. It looks. Don't know nothing. Goes back to drinking.
I've got a better way to do this. I pull out a sword.
You pull so as you pull out a sword in the bar, you watch as roughly about 8 or so of the tables, everybody else starts to pull out.
All right, I
weapons.
put the sword back immediately.
Yeah, there's a bunch of criminals. They're not having any of this in the bar.
Well, I'm not there currently, but I know I could possibly be persuaded to come back for a
The
little treat.
Turns over and says, "Good choice." Goes back.
Why don't you meet me outside?
He looks over you. Big dude, you're kind of smaller. I'm fine. I'm not really into that kind of stuff. You should probably go sell it somewhere else.
Don't fancy yourself in a fight against me then.
Looks over his shoulder again. I mean, make a charisma check for goading. for fight me outside, bro. MMA. Fight me, dude.
Make
MMA fight, dude.
MMA
make
fight,
a
dude.
negative intimidation.
-1.
Yeah. The other orc kind of turns around and just flick on the nose and goes back to drinking.
I just walk
Walk out. There you see. Back to the kobold. Are you going over to join them in the kobold discussion?
Yes.
So, for a hot second, you'll join the kobold about mid-discussion here. But those of you who have just convinced the kobold to give up the secrets, Scrupulous Claude looks up from his meager position as you join the group at this point.
Okay, what do you want to know?
We need an address.
Okay, I could tell you the location.
That's
what we
good enough.
want.
Okay, but I'm not good with numbers.
It's good enough. A fairly detailed environmental description, I think, would suffice.
Well, I'll do you one better. We said he could go, but we have to confirm the location now, don't we? Looks like little Buddy might have to take a ride.
I can describe it very well. I can
I
describe it
put the
very well.
gun in his mouth so he stops
Yeah,
fighting.
No, we said we weren't. We
It doesn't
said,
taste good.
we said we
Why
weren't.
would you put that there?
And
We
he's
said we
holding the
weren't
gun
gonna do that anymore. Now.
Well, I'll just tell you where it is. How about that?
Well,
I face
I
him
will-
towards the streets and I tell him to walk us there.
Oh, it's really
I agree.
far.
Well, I could carry you. You're pretty tiny. You could keep eating your little. Yeah,
Takes a chunk out of the rat.
yeah. You get a meal. You get to rest, and you know you're free to go.
All right.
Okay.
Don't swaddle me.
Okay.
Does anyone have any string or rope?
I got him, my little Rigby.
Can I use cure wounds on him?
On the kobold?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. You switch over to kick cascade.
I have a rope.
Can
how
I
much
borrow
does
the
he
rope?
heal for?
9.
9?
Can I borrow the rope?
Yeah, you can borrow the rope. I got like 50 feet.
Okay, I only want like 10 feet of rope.
10 feet.
Are you cutting it?
Can I?
It's a 50-foot rope. Are you cutting the 10-foot out of the rope?
No.
Okay, so you take the
I'm
50.
gonna unspool 10 feet of rope
Okay.
and hold the other part of my. I'm gonna tie it to his leg.
Are you letting him tie it to his leg?
So why not?
I cast
He's eating the rat and being carried and just kind of like.
I cast levitate on him.
On me.
What's the save for levitate?
Save.
Creatures get a save.
Con 15.
15 exactly.
So I just tie the rope to his foot and look at him and just
Se-
doesn't do
17.
it.
You point it and feel the spell go through, and he kind of like kicks it off.
Wait, does that count? That count? Yeah. That's
Yeah.
It didn't affect me either. I don't know if he touched me exactly,
Yeah,
but
you're a wizard. Not very good.
He's the rat. So, you guys just
I'm
following the
gonna
trail
kill
now?
him really bad.
I'm going to turn back to the. I'm going to turn back to the Goliath and give him a wave and a wink as we walk away.
Kind of like walks away. Okay, so cool. So, takes a couple hours, but eventually you are led by your little kobold friend now down to the docks, where the Twilight Harbor here is a very secluded location. It's got an inlet here in which most of these unmarked vessels are harbored. There's a lot of warehouses. There's a lot of people here.
Do I recognize it?
Twilight Harbor? Yeah, this is actually.
I'm saying the specific zone of it.
This specific area you're not really quite familiar with.
So I've never been there.
Yeah. Well, you've walked through here for sure.
Okay.
But I would say if you're asking like where your main place of business is, probably further to the south. That being said,
Do I recognize this place?
make a survival check.
Also, I would like to put my hood up before we get there.
There you go. Cover your
Yeah,
red
can I
doors.
use my action to use the
Displacement.
displacement?
Sure.
14.
There's two of you now.
But I thought that it just
It makes it.
It makes it just
A
makes
mirror.
it
Yeah, now there's 2 of you.
I would also.
Oh, sweet.
I would also, on the way there, action cast Mage Armor, which
There you
will
go.
be active for the next 8
All right,
hours.
good to know. What'd you get? 14. Yeah, you've definitely been here. You know that this is belongs to one of your rival crime syndicates here at the Twilight Harbor
Hey, this is where my buddy Louie used to be at.
until he got killed.
Billy
Strung
died
up on a mast.
of dysentery. Had no to do with crime. He just really had bad bread.
On the mast. That being said, you recognize the place. You know that you're kind of in enemy territory at this point, and you recognize a lot of the kind of shady figures that have been quietly looking and observing from the alleyways, from the windows.
Can I sneak around?
Yeah, can I separate myself from the...
Yeah, I just wanna like go in the shadows and just sneak
You
around.
guys scattering now,
Yeah.
middle of the street.
I'm still holding my baby.
Okay. Just 2 of you in the middle of the street.
I'm going to follow at a little bit of a distance.
Okay.
Is there any like metal around?
Metal what? What you looking?
Just a pile of metal.
Make a perception check.
Random pile of metal to your head.
Well, it says the cloak just projects my image.
Yeah, there's 2 of you.
Okay, I'm still confused about that for some reason.
Yeah, projects an image of you. Oh, my speaker back.
7.
7. Manak, can you fix the speaker? 7. As you look about, I would say, kind of off in the distance, you see one of the ship has some, like, very rough metal ore chunks that are kind of being loaded and carried on.
I use fabricate on it.
Do you have to touch it?
Or whatever. I don't think I do. Yeah, I can just do it within 10 meters.
10 feet?
10 meters.
10 meters or feet?
10 feet.
Turn it on.
Thank
Mm.
you, man. Is it plugged in?
Anything that
Yeah.
can fit
Should
within a
be.
10-foot cube.
Okay, so what's the range, though?
I don't know. It says 10 minutes. I thought it meant meters.
You're trying to
man.
guess fabricate, what level is that?
Yeah.
Use the metric system.
120 feet.
120 feet. Okay, there you
Yeah.
go. So, yeah, you get close to the ship, close enough,
Mhm.
and you point at the kind of pile of
Yeah,
Baby.
slightly refined kind of ore.
yeah. There's one spiked cleat.
You're making a big shoe,
A big metal shoe with
Okay.
like spikes on the bottom.
Minotaur shoe, or just like a man
No,
shoe?
just like a giant intimidating shoe with metal spikes on the bottom.
Sure. You raise your hand. And some of the people like look concerned and start scattering a bit as you start to cast this big spell, and then the people who are watching kind of watch as the pile of ore on the ship just slowly. It's a big shoe
Okay.
with spikes.
I take it.
Are you going over to the ship?
Mhm.
Okay. It's in the water.
Mm-hmm.
You swimming over there?
Can I use like vortex warp on it to just tell it?
Do you
to
have
shoot?
vortex warp?
Yeah, it's 150 feet.
Jeez.
All right, just mark off the spells, I guess.
All of these spells he's using, I've never even heard of it.
No, vortex warp's really good. Yeah, cool. You're using vortex warp. Yeah. Well, actually, you can't because you already used fabricate. Or no, vortex warp is. What level is that?
Maybe it's
Second. Oh yeah.
Second.
Cool. You're good. Yeah, and then
heard of
massive shoe about the size of definitely tiny Tony.
Tony.
All right, that's it. That's all I wanted.
It's next to you. You pick it up or just okay? Yeah, you lift it. Yeah, big shoe.
That's the Tony shoe
All
right
right,
there.
cool. So that being said, eventually you guys are led towards the kind of more secluded warehouses, kind of lost in this maze of them. But eventually you see this one that's more run down, closer to the end of the harbor. You kind of see this dipping in, very much waterlogged. At some point, this harbor probably was underwater and they've raised it in recent years, probably. Very murky, very, very wet. But Kobold kind of scratches.
All right, hey, we're here. That's as far as I go. Come on, let me down.
Alright, so this building is raised up out of the water, but it's waterlogged.
Mhm.
So it's like it's squishy like the other one.
Squishy like the other one, yeah.
It's made of wood.
It's not just the floor of it, yeah. It's wooden, but it's on the walls, the ceiling, the roof, kind of here. There's small windows to peer inside. However, he stopped you at a sizable distance away. There are people patrolling the outside. They kind of just seem to be keeping eye. A few orcs, a few humans who are just kind of looking about. Heavy weapons at the side.
Can they see us?
Or
can we hear them?
You can't hear them. You're pretty far away. You're a good 300, 400 feet away.
Okay.
Just kind of looking around the corner, and he's like, as the kobold kind of points out,
I'm not getting closer. There's a sirens guard.
So may I ask, is just that building waterlogged, or the area where I'm at?
Just the building.
Just the building. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to hold him out with my left hand, and bonus action, set ablaze my flaming scimitar if I'm out of sight and out of hearing range.
Sure. I'll take him through the alley.
Yeah, and I'd like to stab his body to the wet building. It's not the building; it's a sizable distance away building. Correct?
Yeah, the wet building's away. The warehouse he pointed out is far away, but you're just taking him to an alley and just
stabbing him.
Okay.
Is there anything I can do to try to stop this?
Nah, he's already done it. He's already done it. So yeah, cool. As you pull out the sword, and ignite it on fire, he goes, ah! And then make an attack roll with advantage.
This 10. That's 18.
18 hits, yeah. Go
Okay.
ahead, roll damage with your sword.
Let's see here.
Flesh Runner's gonna eat him anyway. Is he dead? He might be.
That's just 7. Just 7
7?
points of damage. And I'm assuming he's on fire now. Or at least
he takes fire damage.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, so it's 7. That's 8.
Okay.
That's 11. That's
11. Okay. Yeah, not enough to kill him. But you're pinning him to the wall here.
Yeah.
Okay. So you hold him out, stick it into him, and he's like, ah! And these kind of flames are crawling up the side of the wound in the shoulder, and it's going, ah! It's just screaming.
We don't like little dirty rats here.
Screaming as loud as he can. And you start, what's up? And the sound of footsteps.
Am I separated from him?
I'd say, yeah, you said so.
Can I?
How,
Yeah, I would say most of you are separated other than Flesh Render.
I thought he was with me.
Yeah, and you're with him, yeah.
How messed up does he look?
He's pretty messed up.
I turn and I say, let's kill him and go.
Alright. I take my katana out and I just behead him.
Okay, make an attack roll with advantage.
Jeez.
Yeah. Pin the wall. Go for it. You have advantage.
We had to walk all the way back to the bar, all the way back to get him.
I got a 20 not natural.
Yeah.
Actually 21.
It's a kobold. So a lizard man.
This is so messed up.
He's fast.
While he's doing this, my all-purpose tool.
12 damage.
That'll do it.
So he said, let's kill him and get out of here. And I'm like, all right. And I just slowly take out my katana and then you hear you feel a gust of wind and you look back and his head's just gone.
Okay, now, technically, do we have our movement still?
We'll get there. Those of you who are rounded the corner, which would be the three of you, I believe, who are holding back, sneaking about. Here, up ahead, you see Nell kind of take a couple points it out, and he's like, and Nell takes it in the alleyway. You hear just screeching, screaming, pain, agony, and then it's just cut off.
I think
all of a
they
sudden.
killed him. And if they did, I'm going to murder them all to get out of this.
And you see that the warehouse that was pointed out, you kind of see the guards there are now on high alert. Weapons at the ready. You see people, some of the other kind of members of whatever this organization that you notice are starting now kind of coming out of the woodwork, looking about.
Hey, I know those guys.
Watches one guy takes a crossbow out the window, starts looking about.
I put
There's
out
my buddy Don.
I put out my arm and say, hang on. Those two have gotten themselves into a bit of a mess. Let's wait and see what happens.
3. Fleshwinder has a boot.
There's actually 3 of them.
No.
Fleshwinder's holding a boot.
And the footsteps, where are those footsteps coming from specifically?
We'll get there.
Okay.
Let's see what they're going to do first. Well, Sure, Fletcher. You didn't do anything during those
Is
2 years.
there like a length of rope?
You told me where I know.
Yeah,
Him
it's
and
tied
action
around
rope.
the leg of the kobold.
No. I tied around the head of the kobold and then put it on my waist.
Sure, yeah, you take the rope off the kobold's foot,
Job,
wrap it
baby.
around, and put it on your waist.
And I
Can I
animate
cut?
that on his head.
Huh?
I animate that on his head.
Okay.
Please,
Sure.
no. He'll scream.
Yeah, as you animate him, you watch as the body also starts writhing around now.
Still pinned to the
Still
wall.
pinned to the wall, yeah. You didn't take the sword out, but now he's writhing around and kind of can't make a noise because,
He doesn't have air.
yeah, he's just ahead. That being said,
Can I put air in his in his?
we're gonna get there. You three. So you hold everybody back.
Yes.
I would like to use Pass Without a Trace.
Okay.
I would like to swing around around the alleyways and whatnot. Try to go without a. Try to sneak around.
Sneak around.
not
so you're not gonna like
swing, try to
Spider-Man
not
right
be
up-
seen.
Okay.
Spider-Man.
Yeah, I was gonna say Spider-Maning around is pretty
Not
pretty
Spider-Maning
flashy.
around.
Pretty loud.
But if you're like you're grappling up on the roof and going up there, or
Yeah, grabbing
just
up on the
sneaking
roof
through.
and
And he has
and
plus
plus
10
Yep.
to all of
So
himself.
you guys can make a group stealth check. Okay. 3 of
You
you.
have plus 10. with
I have
Pass
plus
Without a
11.
Trace.
I have
As
plus 10,
as
also
as this is happening, I
Plus
pull
21.
my
Is that
robe
plus
down on
10
my
on top
shoulder
of
where there's
my-
like
Yeah.
hundreds of
Oh,
little
nice.
lines, and I take like my finger down and like dig it into my skin and like rip it and add another little line.
Oh dear.
Oh my.
How why?
All right.
It's
What's your stealth checks?
33.
33. Nice.
36.
36.
21.
Nice. Okay. You guys hear the screaming and just fade in the darkness.
And can I use my all-purpose tool and choose the cantrip with that? Eldritch Blast.
Sure.
Yeah.
It lets you choose a cantrip.
Yeah. You can focus the tool to channel. Choose a cantrip that you don't know from any class list for 8 hours. And you can use it.
Yeah. So you turn into a wand, shoots Eldritch Blast. There you go. And you guys fade into the darkness.
Yes.
Okay. We're just watching what happens here.
Yeah. Can I try and get to like a high ground?
Me too.
Yeah. You automatically see the grapple gauntlet. Go ahead and make an athletics check or acrobatics.
Question: how far away are we from like the complex where we can see people starting to come out and look around?
About 300, 400 feet.
Okay, I'm going to prepare. Can I prepare Eldritch Blast as an action?
You can hold it, yeah, if you want to.
Okay.
Is start to cast it and then just hold it.
Yeah.
You can also just fire off Eldritch. What are you waiting to hit with the Eldritch Blast? People? Assailants?
Yeah, I would say like if someone starts coming toward me, I'm going. So if someone starts coming toward me aggressively, I'm going to let it off.
Sounds good. All right. What'd you roll for your acrobatics or athletics?
13.
4. Which one?
Acrobatics.
Okay. It takes a minute, but you manage to kind of push yourself up. It's not the worst, and you have a buddy who can help you, if he so wishes.
Hey,
to.
grab on.
Yeah, he's a note, so easy enough. Takes you to the top of the nearest rooftop. And,
Actually, a dwarf.
he's a gnome.
How far is the warehouse from us?
300 to 400 feet.
Actually, I think I'm going to follow them. If there's like a staircase I can take to.
Hey, tag
You
along.
can try and parkour up there if you want, or if you just want to grapple on to,
Honestly,
to him.
I'll grapple down.
Yeah,
just
just
drop
drop down.
grapple.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do that then.
There you go. So easy enough. You guys are on the nearest rooftop. You guys back in the alleyway, hearing the footsteps. As
we
the
see
kobold's animated body starts to move again.
Does he tell me cool stories as I progress?
Read me animate dead.
Hmm?
Read me animate dead.
Can I, when I hear these footsteps, can I once again activate the cloak of displacement?
It just says it imbues them with a foul mimicry of life.
Yeah, that's a Maurice thing.
Oh, so
Fletcher
it's
can
not
do
really
that.
him, it's a mimicry.
He's like a zombie.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, it's
so,
a zombie.
He
so
also
he can't
can't
remember all the
speak
cruel
'cause he doesn't
things
have
that just
lungs.
happened
His
to
body
him.
will never forget, as his head has been separated.
That is
That being said,
brutal.
you guys hear the footsteps coming. What are you guys doing?
I do cloak of displacement.
It's your
No,
bonus
just-
action. There you go.
And
Now there's 2 of you.
we get actions? Oh no, we're dead. And then I pull my sword.
Just preparing.
Yep.
All right.
So there's two of me just holding that sword. Oh, when you look at the sword, it's pretty sick. It's like the darkest color you've ever seen ever.
Bands of black.
When you look at the sword.
Is there a roof nearby?
Yeah, there's a rooftop. Yeah.
Can I misty step onto the roof?
Absolutely. Flash trigger. Gone. You draw your sword, ready, and just he's out.
Can we advance like closer so we're like
Sure, I'll say yes.
90-ish or 30-ish feet?
You can start the process.
Quick question, just for fun.
From the warehouse
How
or
the-
them?
Huh?
For the warehouse or them?
From the warehouse.
Yeah, you start the progression.
Just for funsies, how many guards are there?
We'll get there.
They're about
So, Flash Trigger TP's out. And are you sneaking on the roof?
No.
Just check.
You still
That's
on
what
the
I thought.
shoe?
You're just above us
With the big shoe.
with a big shoe. Okay.
He's gonna anvil George.
Oh, nice.
I leave the body there, thumping.
You take the sword out?
No.
Okay.
I'm staying there and I prepare my action,
Which is?
which is a second level shatter.
Okay, cool. Okay, pretty loud. Alright, let's do it. So,
You know that?
at this point, you kind of watch
Am I
as...
behind him or in front of him?
I was hoping you were on the side.
Yeah, okay, just...
You guys are next to each other. I would say at this point, two of these kind of, not heavily armored, but they have two great axes. Goliath kind of step in the alleyway. Look at the situation here. What the hell's he doing in here?
Shatter!
Alright, so you cast Shatter. What's the save?
Let me.
Are we rolling initiative or do we already take our actions? Or
You guys had held action, so I'll let you do those first and then we'll see what happens.
cool.
Constitution 15.
15.
Both fail.
Both fail.
Both fail.
Very interesting.
Both fail.
And I would like to mention, it creates a sudden loud ringing noise.
Yes.
So I am attracting very much attention.
Yes, you are.
And I lean over and I say, now they can slip in and we can have a party, baby.
Alright, go for it.
Let's see, that's 16 points
16
each.
each? Yeah, that'll do it. As you cast Shatter, they just... they're dead. Just,
Could they at least get a half scream in?
Yeah, they scream as there's kind of a loud...
And I look back at them and I say, all I do is go fast, baby.
I like this guy more and more.
Alright, so you bought yourself some time by killing the two people who were approaching. However, there's this thunderous crack. The rooftop crew here can all see this happen as the two Goliaths walk around and then just... yeah, their boots are there. That's about it. That being
How
said,
nice are their boots?
pretty crappy.
Are they even floating by chance?
Yeah.
They're not the Tim's of Infinite Opulence, if that's what you're asking.
That's what I was asking. just a slight off chance.
Yeah.
Okay, I would like to turn to the other two. All right. Well, it looks like they've given us a distraction. What do you say we? You think we should try and get in there while the majority of the guards are otherwise occupied?
I think we could pull a few out, give them less numbers to take out, but in secret so they don't know where we are. You catch my drift? Bingo
You
bomb.
guys go in, and I'll just start shooting people.
I'm saying I'll be much more effective if I'm on the outside, just gripping people and taking them out.
Rippling.
You're
Well,
also like 13
consider-
pounds, and they're like 400-pound Goliaths.
Well, there's a possibility I think we should consider. Even if we draw out everyone, that doesn't necessarily mean we win. Could be that there's someone with the ability to magically teleport away inside the compound, and they'll take the Harbinger with them.
So what you're saying is we go in there with no plan and take them all out at once.
Is there windows to the building?
There's what appear to be two small windows near the corners of the building.
If I do recall, one man with a crossbow was hanging out a window.
Yes. You did see that before you went in the alley.
Okay.
I want to take out the crossbow man.
Hey, you're on the rooftops. Are you gonna try and sneak over and kill the crossbow guy?
I think I can do it.
Can I get within 30 feet, or?
You guys are on the rooftop. I would say you didn't see the crossbow guy.
Do I see anybody? Is there anybody to kill in the area?
You look over. You look over and see Tiny Tony. His malleable flesh.
Actually, can I look through the window?
You look in the windows, make a perception check.
21.
There are lots of people kind of looking through the windows. Yeah, there's lots of them.
Should I take them out?
You get this. You get the sense that a lot of these warehouses do have people in them, and while you could definitely probably take out 1 or 2 people pretty quickly and efficiently with your group, attracting a horde of people would probably give you a different result.
I think we should take them out.
specialize.
Huh?
I specialize in that.
Making a big horde of people. It's up to you if you want to flesh it
Shooting
out.
a big horde.
I think we should do this sneakily.
Start?
I think we
Yes.
should go about this the right way.
Man, I wonder what they're talking about over there.
Wonder what's taking so
Alright,
long.
you grapple through the window, and I'll just start lighting the
I
building.
don't know where they went. I'm like,
Okay, bet.
where'd
The
those
big
guys go?
The one that we were like,
The waterlogged one.
The window?
should we do that?
I'm down. Wait, so how are we gonna go about this? Like, I grab onto you and grapple with you?
I don't think I understand exactly what you're planning. You are hoping to.
Yeah, me neither.
You're hoping to draw. You're hoping to draw some guards from the compound to the building on which we are currently standing.
And then
I'm
light
looking to kill all of them.
Okay, that's not specific enough. Are you looking to draw guards from the building where they currently are to
Listen.
the building on which we are standing?
This morning, I woke up. Today and this morning. And this morning that I woke up today and this morning, I woke up. Just remember that I woke up this morning. Okay, let's go. And then,
I think we should just wait till they come out, and then we just light them up as soon as they exit the building.
that's what I'm thinking.
Okay. So you guys are gonna stand outside?
So who's going to go in and get the harbinger?
Me.
You,
Because I got.
He's a little sneaky guy.
I'm a little sneaky boy.
you comfortable
so-
with that?
Heck yeah.
Let me just ask this: are you guys getting closer to the warehouse right now, or holding
Yeah,
position?
we're going closer.
So it's pretty far away. I'll say you guys are making your movements here. The rest of you, though, in the alleyway, you've dealt with the immediate issue. You see Flesh Runner on the roof, and I would say your friends aren't technically hiding from you, so you see them kind of making their way towards the warehouse on the rooftops. Would you like to join them? Are you going to?
Is there roofs we can climb up?
Flesh Runner's up there, and probably could help out if you know.
I would like to look up at Fleshrender and I say, hey, you follow us on the roof line with your spiky boot, eh? And me and him will take up the front.
Okay.
Oh yeah, baby, let's do it.
So you
I want
guys
to
are just
position
walking,
myself
walking straight there.
like him, like he's the front, and then he's got 2 of me like on either side, like
Okay.
a triangle.
And I would like to take the sword with the body wriggling and just kind of walk
Yeah,
What-
sure.
Wait, with the
forward.
body on it?
wriggling.
Okay, cool.
Can I look?
Both my guys have katanas, by the way.
Yeah.
And
There's 2 of you.
could we remark how many people noticed that out of the people down the street?
Yeah.
Like I'm saying, we move on to the main street
Yeah,
where
Main
the
Street, just
explosion
making-
took place.
Making your way towards the warehouse.
Yes.
All right, cool. So, make a perception check to see how many people.
Can I look at them and like try and give them like hand signs and be like,
Actually, tell me what you want. Why don't you just tell me what you want them to know, so that we don't like have any communication errors?
I think they got what I was saying.
I look at him and I go, man, I couldn't see nothing.
My eyesight's really
5.
bad.
That was a 5.
5.
Wait,
Yeah.
was this a roll?
Man, I couldn't
No,
see
just him.
nothing.
He's leading.
Are we within?
There's
30?
there's movement in some of the buildings and some of the houses and some of the warehouses, but nobody here is here to challenge you as you make your way to the warehouse.
Okay, we're slowly walking up.
Slow, like you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I would like to fling the butt, preferably in the water. Fling.
So you fling it, arc it, and go.
Kadoosh.
Yeah, there you go. Making your way down on the harbor side now towards the kind of flooded warehouse.
You ready to do
Those of you on the roof,
And I
Are we
can't see.
within? Are we within 30 feet of each other?
I'd say if you want to get in within 30 feet, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to try and stand on the
Get to the edge of the roof, sure.
edge of the roof, and I'm going to attempt to telepathically communicate with you.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to say, we have an idea. We're thinking.
What? What? Who is that?
Don't say anything. This is Faustus. I'm on the roof. Don't look up. Don't look up. We are on the roof right now.
Be cool.
Aha and I are going to snipe from. We're going to snipe the guards from the rooftops. Meanwhile, Tony is planning
Is he
to
still
go
walking?
in
Yeah, you guys are
and attack from the front. What is your plan? And you, I believe, are able to respond.
Yeah, you can talk.
Yes, you are able to respond in your
Yeah.
telepathically as well.
Oh no, I think I got schizophrenia now, don't I?
No, don't. This is just a thing I can do. Okay, don't panic. Don't
This is your
panic.
conscience.
Keep into the voice. Keep into the voice.
Okay, just tell me what to do and I'll do it.
Intrusive thoughts.
Look, okay, listen to me.
Okay.
Aha and
been a
I
while.
are going to attack from the rooftops.
I don't know anyone named Aha. I know it. Aha.
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 Look,
It's a dialect.
Can I look up?
don't look up. Don't look up. We don't want you to alert anyone to our presence because we
Okay.
want the element of surprise.
Can I look up?
Yes.
Look up. You see them tracking on the roof. Flesh Hunter, are you sneaking or just walking?
Actually, I have an ink bottle in my backpack. I take it out.
I am scared and plan to do whatever you say.
Sure.
Okay, look. I'm not trying. I just want to know what your plan is. All right. Now here's what I would recommend. Tony is going in from the front. He wants to attack. He wants to go in for a frontal attack. I think he is going to die unless he has you two guys helping him. You comfortable with assisting his frontal attack?
Oh yeah, baby. I'll do anything.
With 0 insight into what's behind the door.
Can I see how many guards are outside waiting for us?
You guys haven't scoped it out, so.
I'm saying just like in front of us as we're walking
Well,
towards this.
Let me tell you.
No.
We have a vantage point, can we?
Let me tell you this.
You can if you want to.
Let me tell you this.
You can both make perception checks.
All seeing eye. If you can see everything and see into my brain and talk to
I
me.
can't see into your brain. I can just talk
How
to you.
many people are out front?
Okay. Can I look and see how many people are out front from the rooftop?
As you guys are walking, kind of matching pace to keep this conversation up, these two have gone farther ahead and are already kind of at the warehouse, very stealthily, kind of taking a peek. So, with your 23, you get a pretty good view of this place as hopping from rooftop to rooftop, trying to go around. You can't quite get to the front on the rooftops to see what's there, but from what you do see, it's fairly big. And it's not actually a warehouse. It appears to be, probably a boat shop or something of the sorts. A place where they would fix up ships as it opens out to the harbor. That being said, it is, strangely enough, the guards that were there don't seem to be anymore. But I'll say with your 23, you're able to kind of, and your grapple hook, grappling up onto the roof of the warehouse in question. There are these kind of trussed skylights to let in light in here in the warehouse. It is dim inside, but through what little bit of twilight is left, you can see that there's quite the situation going on inside. There's a ship kind of propped up, being repaired, worked on. More importantly, you kind of see the figures moving around inside. There seems to be maybe about 12 or so Goliaths who are all kind of moving about, starting to, looks like they're prepping for something. And I'll say with your 23, you see that they're very quickly trying to get the pegs out from under the ship so that they can begin to push it out into the water. Whatever it is, they're planning to leave.
Okay, am I within 30 feet of them?
I'm not done describing.
Okay, sorry.
I'm right beside you, bud.
But I would say you can relay this information to who is next to you. Your bird language, apparently.
Window, look at the window, look at the window. Look at the boat.
That being said, there is a central figure walking around on top of the deck of the ship who seems to be giving out orders.
I'm just saying, there's gas, and we have a gun. We shoot the right spot, whole place could go kablooey.
there's a lot of crates. There's possibly your targets in there. Even I know bird language. Look for the box.
Look for the box, guys.
And as you do, there are lots of crates. However, the central figure kind of walking on the deck of the ship.
Do I hear anything?
There's chatter, yeah. It's very
abnormal.
It's just the voices. Just the voices in your head.
Can I look at flesh right now?
Yeah.
And I like want to pick up my shoe and I like
How close am I?
Make a stealth check.
I'm looking down. I can't see nothing.
How close is Jack to me?
But I'm missing.
Jack, to you,
like
are you
30
keeping
feet.
pace with them walking, or are you just keeping pace with the rest of the group?
I thought I was keeping pace with them.
He's like,
But
If you're
on
keeping
the
pace
roof.
with them, you're about 150 feet away.
Can I get Jack to come over?
I'll walk over sneaky.
I have an empty ink
I
bottle,
can
right?
grapple that
You do?
I
shoe.
assume gaseous form,
Okay, so you cast gaseous form on yourself.
and it takes the boot with me because it takes carried objects.
Okay.
And I put myself in the bottle, but I look at Jack before I do it. And I'm like, use me when the time is right.
Can I take the bottle?
Sure, you. Oh, for the sake of time, I'll say you hop across the rooftops and walk over to the bottle. Inside, you just kind of see a very tiny gaseous minotaur inside the bottle.
That's it.
Can I just keep on holding him and can I get to the warehouse roof?
So you go
Hit
back
a
to the
mini
warehouse.
pot real quick.
Yeah, and I
Sure.
want to go to the skylight.
Yeah, so you hop over to the skylight with the help of the grapple gauntlet. And as you stand above, you have the bottle. You see your buddy. What you guys doing?
Uncork the bottle.
Okay.
You come back.
You're free, Flesh Rigger. Do you choose to end gaseous form?
I'm still in fart form.
Okay.
You must.
You let the
Wait,
genie
Can I
out
like
alone.
listen? Like, can I like whisper super quietly?
Yeah.
Take a boot. Drop on Siren Lady.
Okay. Can I reassume? Can I drop concentration on the thing?
You can.
How far away is Siren Lady?
She's like right under us, right?
I would
even
say,
try to
I would say the
identify
skylights are
Siren
kind of layered, so you could move to that position. It's definitely a more obvious one, and because the ship's at the middle of the warehouse, so is that skylight, and it's truss. You're carrying a
But
big
we
metal
have-
boot. It's pretty heavy, and you're already a big
Spoken of
minotaur.
boots.
We've got Pass Without a Trace though, right?
You do. You do have pass without trace. However, just be aware that it's a flimsy building.
Should drop it on the boat.
Should I use silence? Drop it through the window. They can't hear it. Oh,
What
she's
if?
dead.
Hear me out. Get my grapple, hook it on the end of that boot, and then just
Is she
swing it on
within?
top of the siren.
Is she within 30 feet?
No.
But my
the roof here is about 80 feet up.
My grapple adds 100 feet though. So if we did that, that would work.
I'll let you guys discuss it. Ground crew.
Okay, what I'm communicating with him now, but I'm still kind of looking towards the ground.
Yeah.
And I go, okay, here's what's gonna happen. They're coming from a different angle. Well, whoever
Yes,
this,
they're on the roof.
what,
They're on the roof.
including that rabbit guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm up here.
Oh god,
Oh, just a bag.
I honestly thought I was going metal just then.
What's wrong?
All right, well, funny story. I was going crazy, that's what I thought. But what I had realized is that they're up on the roof,
Yes.
and we're gonna go in through the front door.
Got it.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Little thing. You gotta go first.
I have to go first.
You have to go first.
Why?
Well, because they said it's very important to the mission.
They did.
They did.
I trust you.
Agreed.
Do you trust me?
I start walking in front of him.
Okay, so you take a step forward.
So I just want him to be prepared to open the door.
Okay, so you guys walking up to the warehouse?
And I am prepared to yell, "Showtime, baby."
Alright, so you prepare for that. I'll let,
I'm kind of waiting for a signal.
waiting for the signal. Got it. So, roof crew, have you guys had time to have a discussion there?
I'm going to approach to where I'm like on somewhere where I can communicate with the people on top of the warehouse.
Sure.
And
You can get to the little roof just below that they've been using to hop up and down.
Okay.
Talk to everybody.
Just so where I can communicate with
Yeah, keep them all synced up. Got it.
everyone. I'm going to talk to Tony and say, Tony, don't look back.
Okay.
Never look back, Tony.
Look
Don't
back.
forget- Never forget where you came from.
Don't look back.
Yes, this is Faustus. Yes, I can talk to you in your head. Don't worry about it too much. I'm just trying not to yell across the rooftops.
Got it.
So what do you see? What do you see up there?
I see a bunch of people in a boat. It's not a warehouse. It's more of a boat. There's a lot of them.
There's a boat inside the warehouse.
Seeing about 8 Goliaths, big dudes.
12.
12 Goliaths. There's more dudes.
2 move from behind the shadows. From under the boat.
Do you see anyone who might be the siren?
Yes.
Do you see anything that might be the harbinger?
Make a perception check.
In the boat.
In the boat.
Well, just make a perception check.
I was just saying things.
Plus 5, 21.
21. Looking about. Looking for anything strange.
I'm looking
Any
for something
objects, Any boxes, anything that the siren seems to be keeping close to them. You see something that's interesting. There seems to be a loot that the siren is holding on to very tightly. It definitely seems a bit out of place compared to the rest of the equipment they have, as it's a musical instrument and it's in pristine condition. That being said, there's a number of things that could also be of interest. There are some crates that are very neatly kept. They're strapped down to the deck of the ship. There's a large kind of mahogany crate and a large kind of ashwood crate. You notice that the ashwood crate, pretty big,
I call that Ashwood.
has these little holes that go around the side of it.
Holes.
There's an animal on the Ashwood crate.
How much feet do you think I have away from
From the crate or the ship,
the crate?
I would say, it would be about a 60 to 50 foot drop.
So I
To get
can I can easily reach it.
Yeah, you could lower yourself down for sure.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna make a risky play here.
Are you going to relay all of this
Yeah,
information?
I've relayed all this to
And
him.
you spread to
Okay,
everybody
and
else.
I relay it back to Salmonella.
There you go. Daisy chain.
So
Jeez, waiting for the signals. Taking forever.
my idea is I'm gonna.
Wait, so do I know this? No, I don't. I guess I just.
No, if you communicate it to everybody.
Well, I communicated it to him.
And I said, geez, this signal's
talking
taking a
yourself.
while. Isn't
So I
it?"
still have pretty much no clue
Yeah.
what's going on.
It just hasn't happened yet.
So I'm talking to What if?
Uh-huh.
Listen to
going
me
on?
right here. What if I sneakily I drop down and I take one of the Ashwood boxes?
Do you realize how big that thing is?
The ashwood crate.
How
I mean,
big is that?
It's.
3 times your size.
I would say it's about a 5 by 5 foot crate. So it's about it's
Definitely bigger than me.
It's big, but I mean you have flesh render up there. You just have to
How do
grab
I
it.
get them? Do we have a way to get them?
I feel like we need to get rid of the siren first before.
I think we should drop the boot.
Yeah, let's get rid of her first.
I would like to message, brain message
so are you
him.
opting to sneakily steal the crate, or are you opting to?
What's the smallest crate you have?
The smallest would be the mahogany crate. It's about it's slender. It's about the size of a coffin.
I don't think they would put something nice in a mahogany crate.
I don't think so either.
I would like to. I would like to talk to him and be like,
Yeah.
this signal's taking a while. Drop the boat.
Screw the signal. I want to start walking towards the front
Are
door.
you?
Yeah.
You going in?
Well, no. Are we at the door?
Yeah, you're at the
We're
door.
at the
Oh,
door.
I'm not.
I
Drop
said
the
wait
drop
on
the
the
boot.
boat.
Enlarge.
Are you doing it now, or are you letting him finish
If
his
I
thing?
do it now, then we're gonna die because the roof is like plywood, so we're gonna fall through and then all die.
But it goes to the window.
I wish I
Oh.
could communicate with
No,
them.
you're standing on the window.
I can take
It's the ladder. If you're trying to line it up, you're going to have to walk the big metal boot with the big 400-pound minotaur over the lattice. over that. So just keep that in mind with the boot that's 8 times heavier
Are
if you
you
cast it large.
Still in gaseous form?
No,
No.
No.
you drop it. So,
That was a mistake.
Okay.
well, you can't drop the boot in gaseous form.
That's true.
So you see this. You see the mahogany coffin, the ashwood crate.
What
Does
if-
anybody have fire?
What if I hopped in the boot, and when we went down, I grabbed the box and went back up as it went down? So it would be a bang for a buck.
Yeah, we can do that. Can you get in the boot?
It's a metal. It's like.
And when it
could I
enlarged,
put a
I'll
foot in the
definitely
Monopoly
go for
shoe? Probably not. It's solid
But with
metal.
spikes.
I'd say, there are holes in the roof that are big enough for you to get through, big enough to drop the boot through, I guess, if you were to turn it sideways. You'd have to make a bigger hole for the boot.
Can we
But
drop it then
Can we do
enlarge?
like a laser? Open the circle then?
lower Mission Impossible,
Yeah.
the boot or him?
The boot.
Sure.
Both.
I thought it was like a hollow boot, like a regular.
Yeah, that
It's
was
a metal. You made it out of metal.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it can't be a boot.
It's just a shoe, man. It's a metal shoe.
You can't put on a shoe.
Okay, it's this big.
Okay.
And it was made out of a clump of iron.
Let's see what you mean.
There's a
Imagination
divot,
is
sure.
limited.
But you didn't really specify the exact dimensions or foot size of said boot, or that it should be a functional boot, just that it had spikes on the bottom. The
Key
aim
detail,
seemed to be that
spikes.
it was heavy.
Okay.
If you'd
You
like
only-
to cast Fabricate again, go for it.
You only created one, so I assumed it was not meant to be worn.
I suppose I can do fabricator again. Make it a real proper boot.
Okay.
Yeah.
A small boot?
No, like a same size boot. This hole for like a very large foot.
Okay. I'd say there's probably not enough metal to make it as big and spiky. And if you're gonna fit the dwarf in the boot, he's kind of he's a big guy.
I'm not big.
Dwarves are more
Call me fat.
I don't know. What should we
horizonally
do?
challenged.
Wrestling challenge.
So we're on the
Vertically
roof.
challenged.
Yeah.
We need to get 80 feet down, but we're on lattice, so we can't get down.
You could carefully go, just probably not with the big heavy metal boot.
Question about the layout of the warehouse.
Yeah.
Is there a second floor? Like, you know how sometimes warehouses will have like a
Catwalks?
catwalk,
Yeah, there are catwalks. There's
Okay.
there's just one that kind of goes around the rim.
and there are people on those catwalks, right?
A couple, yeah.
Okay, but not.
One
So
or
there are the 12
Yeah.
in the main well, and there are the 2 on the catwalks.
The 12 is included on the catwalk.
Okay, so 10. on
10,
the first
10
floor.
down there, loading up the ship, seemingly getting it ready to launch, which it's getting closer now. And then there's, of course, the siren on deck, presumably.
Okay, what do the people on the catwalks look like?
They all appear to be Goliaths, all with very similar tattoos of ocean waves.
Okay, did the Goliath I saw before have tattoos of ocean waves?
For the brief second they existed, yes.
Wow. Okay.
I'd say we just go guns blazing. I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, I am going to
It's a big boat.
Oh, I do have a
What you
question.
talking about?
I am going to actually I have another question. Is there any kind of ledge outside the windows to the second story?
Like the lip of the roof, if that's what you mean.
Okay, so I would need to succeed on some kind of acrobatics check to swing down and get in.
Probably, but
Okay.
you could. I mean, if you guys want to try and sneak in from the roof, you have passed without trace, so.
I check at this moment and I whisper to him, I say, it's showtime, baby.
Showtime, baby.
Showtime, baby.
You guys doing it?
Wait, before this happens,
We're doing it!
We gotta get in there.
does
bro.
Hunter's Mark? Does a creature know if Hunter's Mark has been put on it?
Yes.
Yes.
It's a visual thing. They're literally marked.
Can I just like start screaming siren, siren, and then Hunter's Mark
Yes.
on the?
Before that happens, you guys kick open the door, and I need everybody to roll for initiative.
Yeah, buddy! Showtime, baby.
He opens the door so I can scream it.
Oh dang, we got
1d2.
21.
Everybody roll initiative.
I
I hope you guys roll well.
I said 26.
I did.
22's not bad. It's
25.
not bad.
It's not bad. It's not good enough.
Move over to this. Hold this up. And I'm gonna open up. I don't have a tiny ship. I really wish I did.
It's going too slow, and so it's time to go fast. Cause all I do is go fast, baby.
Alright.
It's showtime.
Say it more like this. It's showtime, baby.
It's showtime, baby.
Yeah.
Alright, so.
It's showtime.
It's showtime.
We say I say we say it loud enough so Tony can hear it and
Yeah,
possibly.
you guys yell it, yeah, sure. Alright, okay, cool.
It's
So,
showtime, baby.
20 to 25.
I got 20.
20?
I also got
347.
22.
22? Okay, so.
5 billion.
Which one of you two has the higher dex?
$1 million.
Are you on counting your decks?
Plus 3.
Plus
Plus 3.
I'm
And
sure I have lower decks.
Just go your normal character sheet.
Oh yeah, you're right. I have 16.
16, so.
Plus
He also has 16.
Oh, we both have plus 3.
Which one of you guys wants to go first?
I'll let jump on.
Okay.
I want him to go first.
No, I insist.
No, I
No, I insist.
I decline your
No,
insistence.
bro, I
Fingers
insist on insist.
Jump all wins.
Alright, so.
Yeah, baby.
Alright. You got a 22.
Yeah, he got
You
the
got
22.
Then, so your guy's name is Obi. And then we have you, Nella.
Yeah.
Nada. Show me nada.
The whole 3-word phrase. Every time.
This place
No,
up.
I'm just gonna call you now.
Alright.
Submit up.
And then we have Flesh Render. Flesh. Alright. And then we have 15 to 20.
I had 21.
Oh,
You got 21?
Yeah.
Okay. Why did you speak up?
I said it!
You should speak up when I was asking that.
You have to enunciate.
Think about the thing, bro.
21. What's your dex mod?
Dex mod 5 plus 5.
Okay. Yeah. There you go. That's good. Very good. And your character's name is Tony.
And Tony.
Tiny Tony. Distinguished from Thony.
Emphasis on the and.
Or Tony the Tiger.
Tony the Tiger. Okay, so
Tony the Tiger.
what'd you
I
two
thought
get?
it was spelling.
9.
11.
Okay.
2 numbers. 9.
Please stop doing that.
Yeah, Jack,
Stop it.
Oh dear, someone was
Okay,
eating
cool.
their beanie
All right,
weenies.
where's everybody's minis? Get them, put them on the board eventually.
Is this the front?
Toby.
This is the front, actually.
Okay.
Okay, where
Can you
is...
please place?
Alright,
So we can choose.
here, this gray piece will be the ship.
So are we in? We're in there, right?
Yeah, you guys are in. We'll kick open the front door.
Oh, it opens.
There it is.
Whoa.
This you?
Yeah,
Did you-
no,
no,
I'm the yellow guy.
Technically, I'm behind him.
This you?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yep, just checking. So you guys burst open through the front door.
Wait, hold
Those
on. I
of
have something
you-
to say. Right as we burst through the front door, I say, "Curtain rises high, spotlight gleams, anticipation, showtime, baby, fly."
Inspiration, go for it.
Yes!
I love haikus, go for it. Those of you on the roof, we will use this to represent that.
Okay.
So you guys are on the roof and we're on the side
Over
talking to
there.
people. Did not get into position.
Baby.
All right, so there's 3 of you.
Wait, where am I?
So we'll put this very special person right there. These 2 big guys.
And that's
I
the
threw my mini.
that's the boat.
This gray piece is going to be
Yeah.
a boat because I don't have a
You're in the
boat
door
mini.
for some reason.
I wish.
Yeah.
One day. One day.
Yeah, he
All
replaced
right.
you.
There's this guy, Flesh Render. You're the spare with an axe because I don't have a minotaur.
Show me that.
Where's Evan?
Evan is
Sound
also
like
on
that.
top of the roof. Yeah.
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 All right. There you go. That's 4. There's another one, and here's these 3 goons.
No, the goons.
The goons, dude.
being chased by
12
goons.
It's a lot of goons. I can't lie to you.
Yeah, there's 12.
Bro's gooning right now.
Well, you know, if you're not using your imagination, are you really playing Dungeons and Dragons now, are you?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, there's 2 dudes right in front of us.
Yeah,
About
that's
that.
1, 2, 3,
Well,
4,
you're in front, so
5,
that's okay.
Thanks,
6,
man.
7, 8. Oh, here we go.
I open that door and let out that beautiful haiku. And I'm about to die.
All of them shed a tear as they pummel you to a pool.
And
It's a bendy axe right there.
probably be loading crates over here. Cool.
There's some
So-
people in here.
And now that the audience can see that, there you go. Forgot to put that camera on. But here we are. So, that being said, as you guys push open the doors, there was you guys fired shots outside. They knew something was coming. So unfortunately, you did not get a surprise round. That being said, Siren is up first with a 25.
Beat me.
Good lord.
So, all right. So
Nat 20, bro. It's BS. Maybe not.
the Siren runs to the edge of the boat, to the back, sees the group of you. She's like, and you hear her yell out, "They're all here! I found them! They're in the back! Get them!" And
Did
the
the
Siren is going to
Did the
use.
siren hear my haiku by chance?
She did.
Heck yeah.
Are you trying to impress her?
No, I just wanted to make sure she heard
Raise
it.
up the siren.
I just wanted to make sure she heard the showtime, baby.
All right. So she's going to use Siren's Call, and I need Nella looks stronger. Nella, I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh dear.
Oh, boy.
Bollocks.
That is a 10.
Okay, Nella, you hear the beautiful voice of the Siren echo, "Hey, you guy, do the thing I want you to do in your mind." And you think, yeah, I should. And
No.
you look at his neck, and you look at your big meaty hands.
What?
And
Okay.
yeah, your turn will be used to strangulate.
I just want to
Okay.
point out that there's two of me. So
Yeah, he'll roll at disadvantage.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
Yeah. But he knows there's two of you. That being said, that's her action. And as a bonus action, she is going to take the dodge bonus action and move back here as she's looking around. So, being very perceptive. That being said, that's the end of her turn. Obi, you're up.
Each little square is 5 feet, correct?
Yeah. And this ship is about 20 feet up, so it's about a 20-foot climb.
So it'd be 40 feet of my movement.
Yeah.
Alright, well, you know what? I'm just going to step to this first guy right over here.
Okay.
My katana was readied,
Sure.
so I'm going to slice him with the katana.
Tony, you're on deck. Okay, go for it.
That is a 26 to hit.
26 hits him, yeah. It's a lot of dudes.
5 plus 6. 11.
11 points of damage?
Yes.
Yeah, so you run up to with the katana, slice into him, and stands back, takes out his great axe.
Okay. And then I'm going to use a key point to do Fury of Blows, which makes
Do you
me
want to make
allow.
your second attack first? Or
Oh, I have 2 attacks. I
Oh,
forgot.
you have 2 attacks.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna attack him again with the same.
With the sword?
I'm gonna try to make a almost like an artistic little swirl. So
Sure,
the first
yeah,
one,
flourish, follow
and
through,
then
go for it. Yeah, anytime.
that one is a
Just start throwing it out.
16.
16, unfortunately, just misses that.
Okay. Well, I'm still going to miss, and as I miss, I'm gonna take my left hand and uppercut him.
Okay.
I'm using a key point to make 2 unarmed
Armed strikes.
strikes.
Is it 2 or just 1?
It's if you use the key point, you can attack. I'm pretty sure.
It's
But
just,
after you attack action, you can spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus
go for it,
action.
Yeah, yeah. Bonus action, 2 unarmed strikes. Go for it.
All right.
Kill!
The first one does not hit because it's at 14.
Yeah.
Second one does hit because it's 25.
25 definitely hits, yeah. Roll damage.
Is
Obi
the
unarmed strike.
taller one?
What?
Is Obi the taller one?
Yeah, the
Like
yellow
Ben?
guy.
This is Obi right here.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
that's fine.
did 11 more damage.
11 more damage. Okay, sweet. Cool. Yeah, that'll do it.
Oh, heck yeah.
As you slice with the katana, he takes out the axe and then just deck right across the
Can I
face.
tell you, right when I cut him with the katana,
Sure.
I punched into it and
Sure, yeah. Punch into the wound.
turned my fist and pulled it out.
Sure, yeah.
And he dies. Can I pull up?
God!
Can I rip
sure.
out his heart?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah, you're about as
So I cut him right in the stomach, and I reach right in, and I just rip out his beating heart.
Yeah, there you go.
And I drop it on the ground.
Yeah. Cool. All right, that's
That
your
is
turn.
my turn. Yep.
Got it.
Temple.
All right, Tiny Tony.
Tony,
Nella, you're pseudo on deck.
I have a black and gray suit with stripes, so I
pretty
just
weak.
rip off the sleeves,
Okay.
and I pull out my short bow,
Yeah.
and then I aim it right at the bro, and I do a sneak attack.
Go for it. Yeah, you guys are hidden.
Sneak attack. Once per turn, you can do 4d6 damage.
So roll. Who are you attacking?
I'm will attack. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I didn't want to like get her attention, so y'all can drop the boot.
We're still making the boot play work.
Get the boot, dude. Get the boot.
So I'll attack someone else. I'll attack this guy.
Okay. So let me see if I have my heady. You separate from the group, getting into a position where you can see through the window.
Snipe him.
Little guy. Little bastard.
Little boy.
You get directly above him. What's the range on your short bow?
It is 80 to. Wait, let me. It's 80 to 320.
You're good. Yeah, I'll say you're fine.
So just roll.
Yeah. You have advantage because A, you are hidden, B, you are 80 feet above him.
Good thing you got that.
What?
2 nat 1.
2
Really?
nat ones?
You switch up your dice, man. Okay.
That's tough.
You pull back on the bow and just dink! The bowstring snaps, the arrow flies, tumbles. What? Looks up, sees you and your prey.
No.
Grapple his face.
Oh yeah. Can I grapple him?
How many attacks per action you have?
I think I just.
I don't think rogues get
Actions in
multiple
combat, 2 weapon fighting.
Yeah, unfortunately. There's a ranged attack. Cannot do
Cunning.
that.
I have cunning action and then fast hands too.
Yep.
For bonus actions.
Does not help. So, you have a bonus action.
Oh, you.
You have a bonus action. You can hide if you want to, but you will have disadvantage because you just
Cunning
alerted the
action,
horde.
you can use bonus action to use turns, dash, disengage. I would hide, yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make a stealth check with disadvantage. Because everybody's looking at you.
passive.
Where's
Passive's
my-
at a trace fill up.
I would
It's
say
up
not.
to an hour.
Is it concentration?
Yeah.
Sure.
So.
You still have disadvantage though.
So. Stealth, 19.
And
3. So disadvantage.
plus 21. So.
Yeah, plus 21. 24.
24? That's pretty good. Alright, sweet. So, that the end of your turn?
So does he just not notice anymore? Or?
You duck behind the roof. Thankfully, you're small enough to do that. The Minotaur with the boot, however, the Rabbit Man and the Gnome have all gotten their cover blown.
Oh, jeez.
So, that ends your turn.
She-workers.
Nella, you're after this one. So, it is now all of the Goliath's turns. So,
Oh. Okay.
10, 15.
So I can't use my bow anymore.
15.
Can I?
Yeah, it's broken, unfortunately. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
That's not my
5, 10, 15,
Alright, so I'm surrounded.
20, 5, 10, 15, 20,
I got you, man.
25, 5, 10,
I don't know if you got me, bro. This is a lot of dudes
5,
right
10,
here.
15, 20. And Nella, you're also going to go into this turn because you are charmed. So,
Could you read out Siren's Call for me real quick?
yes.
Let's hope
So
that
essentially,
all of them miss me.
until you break free of her charm, you will just follow her orders.
It's more of an end of turn roll
Yeah, it's
thing.
at the end of your turn, you make the save again.
Okay, cool.
So,
Save.
but unfortunately for your turn,
Would you consider this an unarmed strike or a grapple?
I would say she told you to strangle
hands,
him.
yeah.
Strangle him. So, how many actions or how many attacks do you have per turn?
1.
You have 1. I'd say this is probably a grapple.
Okay, yeah.
So go ahead and make contesting
Yeah.
Strength.
Are you
strength.
serious, man?
Yeah, contesting strength rolls. Yeah.
Man, this is unfair.
For my baby. Nat 1.
Oh my.
Oh, I got a 2! Let's go! I technically got a negative 2, but
But I got a
negative
nat 1.
But he did worse.
You have advantage because you are flanking with your allies.
What? No, you just had to hold that until it was done to say that?
Oh, I am so sorry. That's 3.
What's your modifiers?
A -1 and -3.
I got a -1, Will. The only thing that I could have lost to was a nat 1, but he had advantage.
You got 2 nat 1s in a row.
That's what I was hoping for.
It's
So-
possible.
The bad rolls in.
As you're like, oh, I'm shifting around, you just feel the cold hands of Nella wrap around your neck.
How tall is he?
He's an Aragonasi, so I mean.
How tall are you?
I said I was a little bit shorter, so I'm like probably like 5'2", 5'3".
Oh, well, yeah, he's choking height.
Yeah, choking height.
Great.
So you are grappled, meaning all the attacks from the guards have advantage.
Yeah, I'm about to get absolutely just pummeled.
I'll do this cluster.
Oh,
and
also,
then
I
we'll go on to
I activated my thing, so I have 21 AC instead of 19 because I hit a melee attack on strike.
right, but displacement cloak does nothing if you're restrained or grappled.
I'm saying my AC is now 21.
Oh yes. 21. Yep, got it. All right, so.
Let's just roll away, I guess.
All right,
Just
there's
trying to
1, 2, 3,
down.
4, 5, 6 guys. Cool.
I tried to have you go first, so I knew this would happen.
Okay,
Right
so
down.
the first one was a nat 20. The second one, 22,
Holy shit.
23,
This is ridiculous. I'm gonna die.
and 18, 19. So I'm sorry.
And I'm just loving it. Grapple.
Unnatural 20.
That misses.
Okay. So that was 3. 24. 19, 17, 23.
That hurts.
And last one.
This is the most outrageous amount of rolls I've ever seen ever.
8.
That one misses. Thank God.
Okay, so the first one is a nat 20.
Oh, that hurts.
Okay.
It hurts.
19 points of slashing damage for the first attack.
Wow, that's
Nat
great.
20. And it was just the last one that missed, right? Or no, it was the third and the last one, so only 4 attacks hit total.
Yeah.
Okay, the second attack that hits you, that is 10 points of slashing. Could you fix
Wow.
the thing? Again.
Oh, yeah, but for some reason, it's not wanting to work.
Is that power bar turned on? That's
Probably
probably.
not.
Jack hit it with his foot. Horrible,
Actually.
horrible.
I got it. I
Thank
got
you.
it.
That's probably why it keeps dying.
Nella to the rescue.
Having technical difficulties. Please hold on one moment while before I
We got
return
it. We got it.
It's the least I could do for.
For the
holding my
dude you're
friend
holding
tight.
down while he's just getting pummeled to death.
Unfortunate.
Uh-oh.
Okay. For that third attack, that is 12 points of slashing damage.
Holy moly, bro.
And the last attack that
Drop the
hits,
boot in the
Sweet.
crowd.
That's all we can do.
13 points of slashing.
We may
There's
lose
nothing we
2
can
of our
do.
friends.
54.
Thanks, I know how to do math.
We're on the roof?
Okay,
They
cool.
did see
I'm
one.
looking bad. I'm not gonna lie. It's looking bad for me right now.
Well, is that the end of their
If you want
turns?
That is the end of all.
And-
this cluster.
and-
Now this cluster gets to go.
Okay, well, since I took my turn there, can I make whatever roll I had to make for the?
I'll let you make it at the end of their collective turn since they technically go above you.
Okay, yeah.
But for the purpose of this, you're moving. This guy's going to use his movement to climb up on deck of the ship. This guy's also going to use his movement to do that. And they're going to right there at one of the crates. Let me see if I have a mini that could take the place of it.
Launches a pop.
These guys are loosely the shape of it. Cool. So as these two
I
pop,
have this lock also.
that's okay. This one's more visible. Thank you. This one, as they go over to this crate, they break off the top and kind of start to spin around. The first one using his action to open the crate. The second one using it to aim. As you see a cannon on the front of the ship now, starts rotating it, and they're going to use the rest of their turns to load the cannon, and they aim it up at this group of people. As the siren points. There's 2 more. 9, 10, 25.
It's boot time.
Boot game.
Okay.
Get up there. That's done. There you go. And
What about that one person
Oh,
on the
yeah,
side
yeah.
there? Keep me honest.
20. He's going to switch out with this guy. 25, and he's going to punch him in the neck again. It's okay. That's an 8 to hit.
That misses.
Okay, cool.
I can't
thank
believe
you for that.
Manak is still alive.
All right, now it is the end of your
Me
turn,
either,
so you can
honestly.
go ahead and make a. Actually, what bonus actions do you have?
Let's see. Biotic, inspiration, and rage.
Say something nice to the siren. Before you end your turn.
I say, honestly, thank you for giving me this job. It's pretty easy.
All right, cool. So, Siren's going to take one of your inspirations, but now it is the end of your turn.
Okay.
So go ahead and make your wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Please, JB, I can't do this, man.
I don't know how this is going to help.
If history repeats itself, it's not pretty good for you. That's a 7.
Fortunately, you do not break out this round. So that is one round down, a max
not
of
this again.
Yeah.
a minute. Okay, cool.
If only someone were to break the
Yeah,
concentration on the spell.
if only someone were to do damage to him, so he could make another save.
Yeah.
I'll
So-
shoot you.
Yeah, Flesh Render.
Okay, so we're on the roof, right?
You are on the roof. Yeah, you're on the edge of the roof. The
Can I hear the
stable.
commotion like underneath me?
You can see it through the truss. Yeah.
Okay.
You heard a door burst open. Showtime, baby.
Can I gingerly, like, sideways walk across to the point where I'm over them?
With this group or this group?
The one by the door.
Okay, yeah, that's much closer. So, as you make a gingerly walk, go ahead and make we'll say just a dex check with the boot, right?
Das Boot.
Das Boot.
No. Das Boot is over here.
No.
Indeed.
Incorrect.
Indeed.
Wrong.
Just roll a d20. Add your dex
That's all
mod.
you gotta do, buddy.
You're thinking of Dishuha.
That's a 6 plus.
The 6 plus, I think that's plus 3 index.
So 9.
Yeah.
You fall. But the boot is so large that you kill everybody, including yourself.
Flesh Runner, as you start to
Sacrifices himself.
take a first few steps, you get to the point where you have to get on the truss, and you put your hoof down, and it just snaps through. Pull it back up. You almost fell through, but you're good. Do you want to continue?
How far away am I now?
I would say you've made it to right here.
I keep
You
going.
got a few of them.
Okay, make another dex check. It's gonna be harder.
Boot gang.
Broken shrapnel on the roof. What'd you get?
Natural 1.
What? Oh my god.
Dude, how?
You got the worst rolls.
The only thing that could have saved me, man.
Okay, so you're pretty close. You get over them, and as you start to raise the boot, you guys watch this Flesh Runner just fall straight through the
Nice.
80 feet on top of this group with the boot. Okay, cool.
Can I do anything as I'm falling, or it's just like
You drop the
You
boot.
can scream.
that's all? I can't do like a spell or anything.
I'd say it's a reaction. You fall 500 feet per round, so you drop the 80 feet instantly with the boot.
Okay, so I can't do anything as I'm falling.
Make a dex save. Save. This is different than a throw, so that the boot doesn't land on top of you. So
That's
don't
what you
get
get to do. Wait, so is the boot
15.
gonna hit me if
15.
it falls?
Okay. You manage to hold the boot in front of you, and the boot. I'll say. Yeah, I'll say that the
Except
boot
me.
falls on these two,
Yes.
and Flesh Runner falls on top of Manak. Because he is grappled and cannot move out of the way.
Better than you getting hit with the boots.
So, Flesh Runner, make a dexterity save for landing.
I'm just gonna take damage no matter what because I can't move.
Yes.
So I'm gonna go down. This is some BS.
Oh, I got a nat 20.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
come on. You gotta say you
23.
dodge out the way and
So-
it doesn't hit me.
No, he still falls on you. It actually takes most of the brunt damage to you, and not Flesh Runner. So,
He
Flesh
breaks
Runner,
his
I'll
fall.
let you half the damage and then half it again. And that other half of the half damage goes to Mac. So,
Thanks, sorry for that.
80 feet. 80 feet.
Get ready to get grappled with me
Showtime,
punches.
Base 40.
You know, I would just like to say he trusted me in going first.
Okay,
that
so
was his mistake.
41 points total, halved
first.
to what? We'll say to
20.
21.
And then 10.
Round up, and then I'll
could've
say
ran away from that.
you
You
take
think
10
about
points,
that.
and Manak takes 11 points.
I'm prone.
You down?
Yeah.
All right, so you go unconscious. Fleshrender, you are standing on top of Manak's unconscious body. Right in the middle. And you feel your hands look up at Fleshrender.
Well, can I say?
Yeah.
I was grappling him.
You
Now,
did.
wasn't I?
You
Did
were.
I take a bit of damage from that?
From him?
From it, because my hands are around him. And he landed on him, so he landed on me hands at least.
5 damage taken off.
It hit these two.
You convinced me.
Unfortunately.
Mistress,
Do you
you
wanna roll
have
for
saved
boot
me
damage?
again.
Huh?
Do you want to roll for boot damage?
How do I roll for boot damage? You know, I'll let you roll for boot damage.
You want me to roll? Okay.
Sure.
Alright.
Shit, you seem to have the hot dice if you hit 4 out of 6 attacks on me.
Okay, funny enough. The boot falls, right? And immediately just crushes these two and kills them.
Thank God.
Spike's pretty flat boot that you made to fit a dwarf inside. Gets him
Yeah.
Alright, so those two are
not
gone. That being said, that is the that was your movement. You have your action.
Using large on myself.
Okay, cool. So you completely
Just crushing my lifeless body while he's on top of me.
Can I-
Yes. After a
yeah,
single
yeah.
round of combat.
Go one size up, yeah?
Mhm.
Alright, let's just push.
You guys knew the consequences.
That's big Fleshrender.
Oh dear, still charmed over here.
Alright, cool.
So charming.
So,
Jack, will you please shoot this man in the face?
Who?
Him!
His
Kill him,
am I
kill
holding
him.
his prone corpse on the ground? Because
I would say for now,
she
yeah.
didn't really say
Now you're just
another
choking him
action.
out. Cool.
Yeah.
Alright, that is the end, or that's your action.
Okay.
You have a bonus action.
Can I pick up the boot?
Yeah, bonus action, pick up boot.
And
I'll say you can pick it up next turn. You can do something with
You
it.
should toss it up to the ceiling. So we can
oh shit.
No, don't do that.
All right,
I'll just
so
hold it.
Faust, you're up.
Okay,
Huh? You're on
great.
deck.
All right, so you said the ceiling is 80 feet high, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
I
So Fleshrender just fell. Speed
I
chance.
am going to move to. Do you have another one
No.
of these?
Sharing is caring.
Okay. Well,
And I'm dead.
I'll kill to take it for myself.
well, I am
I
going.
tried also
to take the rightful place.
You're on the table now.
I know. All right, let me look at something. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a 20-foot square, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to
Zone of
move.
truth.
No. I am
Zone
going
of truth.
to move
Am I
to
pretend-
where I am standing directly above them.
Go ahead and make a dex check as you move across the lattice.
Or, yeah, I am only going to. I'm also only going to move to where I'm like within 90 feet of this point.
Square? Sure. Yeah, go ahead and make a dex check to get there.
Okay.
This could be fun.
Oh, I bet it is.
That
That's
is
pretty good.
a unnatural 20.
Nice. Yeah, so absolutely. You get to your point.
Fancy?
The floorboards or the roof creaks, but you managed to make your way over there.
Okay, and I can. You said it's a lattice work, so I can see.
Yeah,
all
you can
this.
see down. Yeah.
Okay, I am going to
Those hands.
I don't know what to do with my hand.
make a motion with my hands and say
Okay.
and cast black tentacles on this point.
Oh, okay, cool.
Where these 4 will need to make a.
You sound like how I feel right now.
That's actually the noise
that made
that
my-
his head made when he
my
hit the ground.
flesh was
From my
being
stomach.
All
torn out by
4
this-
of them must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, let's do the Goliaths. Okay, well, that's an 11 and a 10.
Fail.
Okay, and 1 Goliath and the Siren. Okay, well, the other Goliath got a 15.
Meets it.
Siren got a natural 17 plus modifiers.
Okay, so those 2 succeed. The 2 which fail.
Operating.
The 2 which fail
Die.
take 3d6 bludgeoning damage and are restrained by the black tentacles.
Roll 3d6.
And are those the
Okay.
people operating the cannon?
They are the ones operating the cannon.
I need.
They're
can I
standing
borrow
next to the cannon, though.
these?
I would love if we had a cannon sound effect.
If only that were the case.
Do we have a body dropped on the floor?
Oh, damn, I missed it.
Okay, so
Flush
to,
Trigger falls.
to the first Goliath, it is.
It's quiet.
What happens when I went prone? I fell to the ground.
Oh, yeah.
When the boot hit the ground, what happened then?
You're dead.
Alright, so to the first Goliath, it is 13 bludgeoning damage,
Okay,
and
so-
it is restrained.
Alright, cool. Are you rolling separately for all of them, or do you want to just apply the 13? I'll let you do just general damage or...
I'll apply the 13.
Cool,
generally.
so 13 to both.
13 to both.
Alright, cool.
And the other two, I guess, probably nothing happens.
Alright, that's your action?
Yes, that is my action.
You got a bonus action? Scream?
Bonus action would be.
We'll give you inspiration for Demon Speak too. That's good.
No, I don't have any good bonus actions.
So you ending your turn?
Let me just look at my features. Yeah, I think I am
Huh.
ending my turn.
It is your turn, huh?
Oh. Yeah, okay, so I would like to look at the Siren Lady,
Okay.
and I'll just be like, you messed my friend up. You're gonna have to pay for it now. And I would like to shoot her twice.
Sure, make an attack roll. You have disadvantage because she is taking the dodge action. Or the dodge bonus action.
Does that apply for all attacks, including the tentacles? Or just one
yeah,
person?
it does. It gives her advantage on her save. I didn't lose advantage, but
Good to know.
good to know.
Mm-hmm.
On her dex. What were the numbers you rolled?
Huh?
What?
19 and then 28.
Okay. Okay. Both of those are really good. They hit.
Okay.
That was your first attack.
That was my first one.
Yep. So the first attack hits.
Okay. Alright, and I'll go ahead and roll the second one. Just
Go for it.
and both disadvantage.
Yeah, both disadvantage.
That one was basically a second. So. Alright, 16.
16. 16 unfortunately misses.
Okay. So, and that's my first one. And then I have the Horde ability, and I would like to shoot his friend too.
Go for it. Yeah, absolutely.
So I would like to shoot,
These two are restrained,
Are
so you
restrained.
have advantage on them.
it's only 5 feet. Is this guy 5 feet?
No.
No.
Unfortunately.
Okay. I'll shoot his friend right here.
Okay, go for it. Fresh.
Just a straight roll.
Straight roll.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Jeez.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Sweet. All right, so
Okay,
go ahead and
so-
roll damage for the siren.
So that was just 1d10.
It's the first attack that hit her.
Yep, 1d10.
Dodge.
7 plus 5. Alright, that's 12 for her.
Give me 1 second. Roll a lot of d8s.
So, question: which of these two are restrained, or which of these are restrained?
These two by the cannon.
By the cannon.
Yep.
Okay, that's what I was hoping for.
This is the cannon. It kind of looks like a cannon. Anyway, but it's made out of meat.
Cannon.
All right, so 12 to her.
Yep.
Points of piercing.
Yep.
Okay.
And then her friend.
Yes, nat 20.
10 plus 5, so and double that. So,
You double the dice number.
Okay, so 20 plus 5, 25 damage.
Yeah, that'll do it. He's just dead. Dead. Sniped. Cool.
Headshot.
All right.
And bonus action?
Yep.
I would like to cast Hunter's Mark.
Would you like to reload too?
Yes.
Reload is a bonus action, just so you know.
I'll reload on my next one.
Okay.
I would like to
Hunter's Mark?
cast Hunter's Mark on the Siren.
Okay, go for it. All right.
And can I, like, just hang on the edge?
Obi, you're on deck. Sorry.
Thanks.
Can I hang on the edge?
You're dropping down to the edge of the roof.
Yeah, I'd like to go to, like, that window.
You got this.
Well, next
Okay,
one.
it's an 80-foot drop. Are you just like starting the process, or?
Nat
Oh, to
20
the
is
window?
all yours.
Yeah, it's
but
on the ground
take
floor.
it.
Oh.
There were some catwalks, though, right?
For you, John Paul. Charmed.
Yeah, is there a catwalk?
Ooh.
There are catwalks, but you have to go through the inside to get to them.
Oh, never mind. I'll just stay where I am.
Okay.
Alright.
Here's
Make a
something
charm go away. But she used it on you
I
instead.
had you go first.
Alright.
With Siren, I'm not
I
good.
hate this game.
What's your AC
Kinda.
real quick? 16. Okay.
So, one more thing I should mention. Anytime one of these four starts their turn, they have to make the save again.
Okay, cool. That being said, Simon will make her save again. Does a 17 succeed?
Succeeds, yeah.
Okay. So she is
Nothing
fine.
happens to her.
All right. Siren is going to look up, look around, drop down. Sees Fleshrender going berserk, and she's got another one.
I love berserk.
Let me double check so she can do 2 at a time. Yep. She's going to use Siren's Call on Fleshrender. Fleshrender, make a Wisdom saving throw.
Well, is her deal just effective or is it concentration?
It is. It's a ability, not a
Okay.
spell.
Yeah.
Bang.
I tried. Tried to help.
That was
Yeah.
a nat 20.
Nat 20?
18.
18. Okay, yeah, you're good. Yeah, resist the Siren Call. But, kill him, do it! And she sees that you're just still killing people. Damn it. Whatever. And she's going to issue her command for you this turn. Murder the big Minotaur, like now. Hit them as hard as you can, okay, buddy?
Yes, milady.
Get the cookie afterwards if you kill them.
A cookie.
If you don't die.
Okay, cool. So, yeah, that's what she's got. Let me double check. Oh, she can do this. She's gonna step over to the cannon, since the cannon's already aimed and loaded, and she's going to shoot right where Herb, not Herb.
Oh, that's a different character in a different campaign, sir. If you could please
Yeah,
differentiate
it
the
happens. You should have seen the beginning of our campaign. Okay.
I bet you bet.
So that being said, what's Herb's AC? What did it say?
I thought it was 16. You said.
16, yeah.
16.
I
Okay.
knew it.
So 27 hits.
Sad.
27 hits. That means
You're getting shot by the Harbinger.
The Harbinger.
The Harbinger, whatever it's called.
I would say, as you look at the cannon, there are some mystical properties to it. As kind of blue aura swirls around it, fire just boom, straight into the side of where you were contemplating hopping down the ledge or not. So there you go.
Good job,
That
Will.
is, I remembered it this time.
Cannon fire.
36 points of fire damage.
Well, y'all, I think this is it.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. It was a fun side campaign while it lasted.
I'd say yes, probably.
So,
If only one.
all right,
Save it
that's
for the time.
and then she's going to enter turn bonus action dodge. So that being said,
I'm murdering her.
Obi, death save throw.
I'm gonna kill her in cold blood.
This is
I'm
not
gonna
cold
start
blood.
getting
It is not
18.
18 success. There you go. All right. All right, Tiny Tony. Tiny Tony.
Tiny.
You're up.
Down.
I'm up.
Yeah,
Let's
you're
go.
up. You're on
All
step.
right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get my grappler.
Okay.
Oh dear, still
And I'm gonna
tall.
launch it through someone's skull.
Who?
Who's free right now? Who's not being tormented at the time?
All the people around
Only your
me,
friends are.
Literally just me.
It's
I'm still being grappled
Like,
by
who's
John
open
Paul
right
right
now?
now. 'cause
the
he's doing
closest people to you would be the people up on the deck here.
Okay.
Should shoot John
There's the
Paul in
siren
the
right
face
there.
and attack
There's
Flesh.
the Goliaths. There's a horde of Goliaths that now Big Fleshrender is fighting.
Are the restrained guys, do they like does he have advantage aiming at them or something like
Yeah.
that?
You would. Yeah,
Okay.
You would.
Then yeah, I'll hunt for one of them.
Okay. It's these two who are restrained.
Okay. Well,
Right. So you got to make your way over there.
I have to make my way over there.
Yeah, the little
I
front.
can't reach him.
So you could probably you got to step on the lattice to get there.
Okay, I'll do that.
Make a dex check.
Dex check. +5.
Charmed. Right here.
It's 11.
Someone's going to the
11.
floor. Watch to the first one's easy. Second step hard.
You good? You good.
Do another.
Yep. One more.
Oh, let's go. 25. That's 20.
Absolutely.
Let's
Nice. All right. So you get in position directly above them. Aim the grapple gauntlet.
Launching, firing.
All right. Make your attack with advantage.
+7.
Okay.
Okay, we're definitely sticking with the 18.
Mm-hmm.
25.
Nice. That'll definitely hit. You aiming for this guy or this guy?
Yep, just launch through his skull.
Make
Anyone.
roll damage.
Okay.
That's a killing blow.
It's 5.
Oh, it just does 5.
Okay, so just a straight 5, yep. Unarmed strike, yep. With the grapple
That was
gauntlet.
supposed to be
So
trying
it
to
hits
kill
him. I'd say you're aiming for the kill. It launches into the shoulder. And
Even
it
with
hooks.
25?
It's not going to be an insta kill if you don't do enough damage. So that being said,
I'll make
it's
him blow on his head and I get him.
the dart end of the grapple hook sticks into him.
Hey, this is your time to.
What do you? Is that the end of your turn?
Can I pull him?
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Yeah, can I just
Like
like?
yank him?
Can
He's
I just
being
like?
restrained by black tentacles right now.
Yeah. You can still try.
Okay.
I'll try to launch him up and then just throw him against these people.
Okay, so you're trying to like pull him directionally.
Yeah, just like
Okay.
bowling ball into him.
All right,
Are-
contesting strength.
Are
check.
you sure you want to do that? Because like, if you leave it, then he'll take 3d8 on the next turn. If you just leave him where he is.
Yes or no?
Okay, no, I won't do it. I won't do it.
Okay, so you just got the wire stuck in him. Cool. All right. That being said, that is the end of your turn.
You're
And it is now all the Goliaths and Nella. Okay. On the start of their turn, go ahead and roll.
Okay, well,
or is it they have to make
one
the
of them
save?
has to
Fletcher, I
make.
hope
One
you
of them
got a
has
lot
to
of
make.
help.
Actually, the one who is
exactly
not restrained has to
34.
make a dex save. The two which are restrained get a choice of a strength or a dex save.
Okay.
So let's start with
They
the
will-
one who's not restrained.
I hate enemies who can just control the members of your party
17?
attacking.
Succeeds, is not restrained.
Okay, cool. So he's good. The other two are going to take strength checks for sure. Okay, that is a 22 and a 19.
They both succeed. However, I believe they both still take. They both still take the bludgeoning damage
Okay.
since they are already restrained.
All right.
Okay, so that's 3d6. Okay, well that's not anywhere near as good. That is 7 to
7?
both of them.
Do they take half damage, or is it because they were resisted, or?
It was
No,
at the
they-
start of their turn.
They were restrained at the start of their turn,
Yeah.
so they
Now
take.
they're
So yeah, that actually just kills them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 7's enough to do it. So those
But I'm
two.
still concentrating, so the tentacles are still.
Yeah, those two are still in it, but they're both good. So that being said, those Goliaths are gone. This Goliath is going to move over here. It's going to readjust the cannon and aim.
At the crowd.
Yeah, at Fleshrender. Aims it at Fleshrender,
Dude.
and is going to use his turn to load it. So, that being said, yeah, cool. Now it's all these Goliaths. All right.
I know we have to possess it, but I don't like it.
Nella, you're their friend. What's your? The siren told you. Kill the Minotaur. Biggest way to do it, for a cookie.
The biggest way to do it for a cookie.
Yeah. Hurt him in a big way.
Okay, I will hurt him in a big way.
Yeah.
And I would like to say
She did say kill.
kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said kill.
Yeah.
And hurt him in a big way.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, what
I want to know what you're wanting to do. So, because the Goliaths technically go first before you, but.
I am wanting to cast Shatter right on his body.
Okay. Sounds good.
If I take damage while I'm down. Pretty sure it's an area of effect spell. Just want to
It
let
is.
you know. I want to play fair, and I also kind of want to die.
But they don't know what I'm doing, do they? Because they go before me.
They assume you're their friend.
Yeah, so he's also going to do a lot of damage to them, no?
Okay. Well, you're putting it at the center of Flesher, right? Just you said at the center of his body, just right there at the center of everything.
Well, what I will say
60
is,
feet.
she said kill him. She said nothing about me, so I'll make sure I'm outside the radius.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're not. You still have your self preservation.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, you
But
still
if I
have
was
self-preservation.
totally charmed, I would.
Yeah, you have self. She can't tell you to hurt yourself, so she's not telling you to hurt yourself. She said just kill the Minotaur. So.
Okay, I will let them.
We'll get there.
Yeah,
Let the
we will
Goliaths go
get
first on Fleshrender. Fleshrender, you are flanked by 4 of them, so 4 of them have advantage. One of them will get a straight roll, so we'll do the straight roll. 14. Does it hit?
Yeah.
AC. Okay, so there's one.
What's your AC?
19.
Yep.
14.
God damn.
18.
Will's got loaded dice over there.
Oh baby, you're not even ready.
21.
For the plot twist.
Okay, so
Not even
all
ready.
5 attacks hit. None of them are natural. That's good. That's good.
I'm killing the siren lady.
Lucky you.
11.
Yeah.
So 11 from the first one.
Please don't die then.
He's dead as hell. He's got 30 something
10 from the
HP.
second one.
Yo, he's dead as fuck.
That's bait.
13 from
My
the
mama raised me.
You're down?
proper.
And you take the other two.
Heck, man. He's dead.
But neither of those are natural 20s, so just failed 2 death saves.
Oh, jeez.
And Enlarge
Araya
is
sucks.
lost. Huh? Araya sucks?
Can we aim for the
She should
siren?
have gotten us some better people.
Oh, God.
You are the better people.
You're supposed to be the one saving
better,
us.
Senator.
Be good.
Alright. I am ready. And it says self-preservation.
Yeah.
So I'm keeping myself out of it.
Mhm.
But that still means I get to choose the point within reason of where to go. And I would also like to say that Nena's natural intelligence is -4.
So I will say this: Fleshrender did go down.
But he's down, but he's not dead.
No, he.
Okay.
He's down, but I'm so sorry.
Oh, my God.
So,
Yeah.
I just want to be honest.
He's dead, but he's not shattered yet.
Let me see
The
here.
collective
more.
must win.
You wouldn't do this to me. If I'm right next to you, you wouldn't, because he was just grabbing me. We're technically on the same square, right? So technically, wherever he is, if he's not casting on himself, I wouldn't take any damage.
You're gonna if he casts on Fleshrender.
But he's not casting it out on Pleasure because he
He
doesn't.
casts it
Because
on
he
Pleasure.
doesn't want to take damage. You see what I'm
He
saying?
can still hit Fleshrender, not himself.
Okay.
He can't hit Fleshinger and me without hitting.
Okay, so I am her command said kill him and hit him big.
I would say the broad command is that you're fighting with them now. But the sub command for the turn was to kill Fleshrender. He is down, and on the verge of death. So you could interpret it as, you know, if you want to finish him off, or you can turn your attack towards maybe one of the roof assailants.
Well, I am taking it as I want to kill him, but I don't want to hit me.
Okay.
That is how I'm taking it.
Yeah.
And I'm also I'm playing the character.
Yeah.
Feel free to shoot me down.
No.
I am going for a reach.
You make the decision.
I'm going for a reach here. I want to cast Shatter on this point right here. Because it would get me just out of range, and
What's the radius of Shatter?
it is 60 feet,
Wait, no,
so
no,
it'd be
no, that's the
30
range.
feet.
No,
That's the
10.
range.
10.
No, I'm sorry.
10-foot sphere.
Hold on.
10-foot sphere.
Let me.
He said my
No,
60-foot
no.
sphere.
Everybody's turned.
Yeah, you would have killed all the people on the roof too.
Just at the warehouse. Boom.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
10
would've just
feet.
leveled
10
the
feet.
warehouse.
I was very curious.
I'm bringing the house down.
Let's see.
Don't put it.
Let's
No.
10. Hey, I have to play fair. I have to play fair.
About to be pink mist.
See, if you put it right
Get
here, you can
obliterated,
kill him in that
right?
too.
Shut up.
Well, if you say kill him,
Yeah, I mean, you can put it right there and just hit Fleshrender.
I want to say right on this guy technically.
That wouldn't hit Fleshrender.
Yeah, well, 5, 10.
Yeah, Fleshrender's right on this square right here.
So it'd be diagonal 5, 10.
It's a sphere.
It's
Yeah.
a sphere.
So you'd have to emanate the sphere right here at the center of the 2 5s.
It would still hit the other guy, wouldn't it?
I will go right here then.
Okay.
Right there.
Yeah, they're both right here, yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay, you'll hit all 3 of those guys then.
They
Including Fleshrender.
they also have to make a Constitution save of 15.
Okay. This does kill Fleshrender.
If
Okay.
it be my mistress's will, it be my mistress's will.
16 for, say the one with the hat.
Oh no.
Second
Okay.
And a
Fleshringer's
4.
already dead.
No, 4. Sorry, 6.
Dude, I got
Okay,
Sure.
can I see the rest of your D8s, please?
Fleshrender, you are killed. Are you going down fighting?
I mean, how can I fight
many do you
getting
need?
shattered?
3.
I'd say with your dying
So
breath,
low,
I'll give you
yeah,
one more
low.
action if you want to, or you can make the save to make that action.
Enlarge again.
Enlarge!
Wait,
Largest
wait, wait.
concentration. He's about to die.
So it has to be like something that's just an action.
Yeah, you can. If you succeed this check, and I'll let you make intelligence or strength
22 is a lot of damage.
based on Minotaur and Wizard. So I'll let you pick which one.
Who has the highest, like, of all our allies, who has the highest, like, challenge rating?
You're all level 7.
So
It's probably me.
What's a level 7?
Yeah, obviously, you went down first.
Which I
Who
don't
targeted my ass? I got destroyed.
You walked in the door.
Is the bad lady, how far is she within 60 feet?
You're right at the bottom of the boat, and she's on top of it.
Is she within 60 feet?
Do you have to be able to see her? Because you cannot. You can see
V
now.
is V one of them. V
It
is
doesn't say I have to see it.
What is the spell?
Cloud of Dagger.
You do have to see.
You can see me.
You have to
Cloud of Daggers.
Kill him.
Yeah, please damage him so
Or-
that
That's
I
also
use Animate Dead on myself.
Or just the other people. Well, technically.
Hear him out. Hear him out.
Hear me out. Let him cook.
What's
let
the
him cook.
casting time of Animate Dead?
1 minute.
Yeah, unfortunately, you
No.
cannot do that as one action.
Because you're
That'd be
getting
10.
shattered as we speak.
Yeah, your flesh is being
Just
atomically
hit those other
disassembled.
guys behind.
Oh wait, I know what I can do. I use Vortex Warp on the boot over the top of the woman's head.
Oh, that's big range.
It falls 80 feet
So
instantly.
first, in order to do
19
that, make a intelligence or strength saving throw. I'd say this
Which
would be
one's
intelligence if you plan to use Vortex Warp. So make an intelligence saving throw.
You're a wizard. Your intelligence has got to be high.
Natural 20, 25.
Yes! He's alive!
Who knew death would bring
The
such
thunder
joy?
wave emanates, and Fleshrender, with your dying breath, you slap the boot next to you with your decrepit, necrotic hand, sending it back up top as you look up at the skylight.
And it falls 80 instantly.
I know, yeah, no, it does. It's just
It spikes.
you can't see where she is.
He knew where she was from the roof.
Yeah, she's moved. It's a deck of a ship. So, I'll let you roll to hit. You just add it. I'll let you, and because you got a nat 20, I'll let you roll twice.
What do I roll?
Just a d20. You can add your strength.
You roll internet dice.
What's your issue with the real world?
15.
You got a 15.
With plus your strength modifier?
What's my
Plus 4.
plus 4?
19.
19.
Put you down there.
It's got to hit, man.
Wizard plus 4 strength.
He will no longer be.
Roll 2 2s for her deck save. So, that being said, Fleshrender, as you pass from your corporeal form for the second time, Nella completing your task as Fleshrender is eviscerated, you watch the final hand just touches the boot and it's gone. As you look up, your boss,
Your
up on the
mistress.
deck, as you peer, watches the boot falls down. She goes, ah!
And I go, "Milady!"
It falls on her, and I will roll boot damage.
Boot damage.
Boo gang.
Boo gang, boo gang.
Boo gang.
It's not a lot.
Dang.
What?
Unfortunately, but it does hit her.
It also makes
She
her
kinda-
lose concentration, yeah.
She's not concentrating.
For her ability.
Yeah, it's the
God, I
same at the
hate
end of
this
the turn.
game.
Speaking of end of turn saves, no.
The one that saved
Yes.
got 8 damage, and the one that did not save got 16.
Okay, so this one saved. This one did not. He's gone. You killed him. Friendly fire, and the other guys are like, "The hell, dude! I thought you heard her music, dude.
This is a MMA fight, dude.
Oh, we were cool."
Preach. You got my dice back.
Okay, cool. So that is the end of that turn.
I'll be freak.
Unfortunately, Fleshrender, you've been removed from initiative unless somebody does something.
I am still
I am-
under.
I have jelly now.
It's not even jelly, you got eviscerated by
All
those
right.
words.
Dust.
Now,
just
go ahead and make
gone.
your wisdom save.
I failed.
Oh, okay.
Would you like me to make sure he's dead, mistress?
She's like, "You're doing great, buddy, but like, do better." Okay, cool.
Cookie, please.
She did say she'd give him a cookie. yeah.
Faust.
Okay.
Then, huh?
What do I want to do? Okay. So, the catwalks, are they suspended from the ceiling, or
They're
are
on
they
the wall.
attached to the? They're attached to the side of the wall. So
Yeah,
if I were to
suspended.
blast a hole in the ceiling, to
That
get
you're standing on.
well, if I were to walk over to where I'm directly over the catwalk, blast a hole in the ceiling and drop down to the catwalk,
To be fair, I do feel like
that would not cause the catwalk to fall.
since
would
you're
it?
the negative 4, you
You
would
can
be
certainly
as
try.
accurate as you want to be with shatters. I feel like it's pretty
Okay.
accurate.
Well, I'll ask this. Where's the cannon aiming toward right now?
Me.
Up.
Up? Directly at me?
Maybe.
Okay. Well, if that's the case...
There's one guy that he's just aiming it.
I'll murder him.
You will try.
Okay, well, I know that if the roof gets blown up and I'm on top of it, that will be bad.
He's in it?
And the cannon. So we already took
So
out 7, which is pretty good.
I am going to pick out a point in the roof's lattice work that is directly above the catwalk.
Mhm.
Actually, let me ask this. If I blast a hole in the roof right over the catwalk, walk
Okay.
over to the catwalk, and drop down onto the catwalk, will I remain within 90 feet of
Yeah.
this point?
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I don't want to blow it out from under myself, so I'm going to point at a point right above the catwalk
Okay.
and shoot an Eldritch Blast at that.
Okay. Sure. So go ahead and make an attack roll.
Alright. Well, that's a natural 20.
Nice.
To
Okay,
get
cool.
through the roof.
Okay, cool. So it hits. Roll your damage, and you can double the dice.
Okay.
You're shooting one bolt.
Mac, how many deaths did you
I think, how many do I get?
I have one
It should
success.
say
No,
on Eldritch
fair.
Oh, it
Blast.
says count 2.
Yeah. You can shoot another bolt if you want to make the whole
Probably
thing,
someone wanted to
or
dance,
target
maybe.
it somewhere else.
Would I have to do it before I move?
I'd say you're shooting now, so yeah.
Okay, well,
You don't have to shoot another bolt if you don't want to. There are people below you too.
there are people below me. If I shoot the glass below me, though, I'll fall through.
It's a lattice. You can put your finger through it.
Oh,
Bam, bam.
Okay,
Yeah.
I see. Okay, nice.
It's not windows. They're not that nice.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to roll 1d10 to
Dingy.
blow up the wooden lattice.
Okay.
Over there.
Yep.
That is 8.
Okay. Yeah, easy enough. You blow the hole in the lattice.
Okay, and then I'm going to aim my second Eldritch Blast right below me at the siren.
Okay, go for it. Make an attack roll. You have disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Okay. That is a 3. 9. So that's going to miss. It's going to be like, I think 10. It's
Fires, and she kind of just steps out of the way. Loser.
I hate this.
Okay, well, I'm going to walk over and drop down onto the.
As you walk over, make a
Yeah.
dex check. I would actually say, as you shoot it, make a dex check, and then we'll do one for a walk.
Okay, I think I actually get.
Not a save, a check.
Okay, a check.
Yeah. Actually, the
Do-
first one's a save. The second one will be a check, because the first one's just because the roof is collapsing.
The ugly jag.
Well, I was shooting it to a spot that I wasn't standing.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay.
Well, I know.
Okay, I think that's.
That's in the middle. Roll it again.
Yeah.
You got it, dude. Doing just fine.
Mayonnaise on my dead body.
5.
That's 5 plus 1. However, I can use my reaction to roll a d4 and add it to the save because of lucky footwork.
Okay.
Um,
Are you doing it?
I am doing that, yes.
Okay, interesting.
Oh, well, that's 7. I also have inspiration. What does that give me?
You can re-roll the whole thing.
I can re-roll the whole thing?
Yeah, go for it.
Nice. I'm definitely going to
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah. 7's not a great number. I would say. Impartial judge.
Aha! That's 19.
19 definitely succeeds. There's cracks in the lattice, and you manage to kind of keep your footing, spread out your weight as you kind of shoot the roof. You're good. So now as
So
you
I make it over to.
that was just for the initial shot. Now just make a quick dex save real quick, or dex check. There's a lot of these from the top.
Well, that's a 6.
You make the save, right? It's really good. There's splits and cracks. You're like, that's pretty good. And you take the first step and fall through. Right where you were. So you were directly above him.
Yes.
So you fall 60 feet into your arms of the
Imminent
tentacle
doom.
mass. So Go ahead and make dexterity saving throw for landing.
Well, I already burned my lucky footwork. So.
Yeah, and your inspiration.
That's a natural 20.
Hey, there you go. Land on your feet. 60 feet. Your knees hurt.
I'm a rabbit.
You are. Thank goodness. You fell
Your knees
20
hurt.
feet up. Yeah, 60 feet. 35 points of damage, halved.
Okay, so that's 17.
Yep, 17. There you go.
Now, what is the concentration DC?
Roll a concentration check.
I get advantage
Yeah. Roll a
because of my Eldritch
Roll. It
Invocation.
was initially 35, so halved.
Okay.
Halved to 18 because we round up. And technically, you should take 18, not 17 for that.
Yes.
That's 13 for the first one.
Okay.
That is 5 for the second one.
Unfortunately, concentration drops.
Well, darn.
That's okay.
Tentacles.
That's okay. The tentacle mass is gone.
I get my bonus action though.
You do have bonus action.
And for my bonus action,
Cry.
I'm going to
Weep over the death of a friend.
I'm going to be
Possibly
sad
a loved one.
about my knees.
for
Yeah.
my bonus action, I'm going to say, "Oh, moving past you," and
We're just gonna get by you, bud.
and jump over here.
Okay. There are going to be. There's going to be an
No
attack
opportunity attack.
from what?
That's a racial feature. I forget what it's called.
Whoa. Okay.
I can jump 15 feet out of the way 3 times per long rest, and it does not.
Provoke a top attack of opportunities.
No, it's rabbit hop. As a bonus action, you can jump 15 feet without provoking opportunity attacks.
Okay.
You can only use this trait if your speed is greater than 0. You can use it 3 times and regain all expended uses when you finish a long rest.
All right. So.
Okay, yeah, I guess I moved too far.
You're good. There's just one space. Are you jumping off the side of the ship?
Actually, I guess I don't want to do that, do I?
Yeah, that's what I was asking. I was
More
like, you
fall
wanna jump?
damage.
Yeah, it's a 20-foot drop, so.
Okay, yeah, I didn't realize that.
You just
So I'm
jump.
going to jump over here then.
Yep, cool. As the first person on the deck, I will say I don't have a mini for it.
I don't have a mini.
But the coffin-like box is right here. That being said, that the end of your turn.
Out.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Bonus action reload.
Got it.
Fire 2 shots into her.
At the
At the
siren.
lady.
Go for it. Make 2 attack rolls with disadvantage.
What is it?
You already reloaded. Bonus action.
First.
Faustus. Gotta open the box.
Okay, so there's a 20 hit for the first one.
20 hits.
Not me, lady. No.
No,
No.
it misses.
What did you roll?
12.
What was the initial number? 2. Unfortunately, it's 1 to 5. Your gun breaks. With a 1 breaking completely, 2, it is super jammed and will take an action to fix. So, unfortunate. But
Yeah, if you roll
the
that,
first shot does go
I
off.
have to fucking-
So, go ahead and roll damage for the first one.
Okay, let me look at one thing real quick. Where is it?
Rib?
I need the
Flesh eater.
horde.
Flesh eater.
You will be
Okay.
missed.
First one,
You straighten
D10.
me up. That's pain.
The hand's still there,
Oh.
clinging to the side of the boot.
I put it on my
And this
arm.
is Hunter's Mark too, so. 7 plus 10. That's 17 plus. Or no, sorry. 7 plus 5, that's 12, and then a d6 with Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
Where's my d6 there?
Sorry.
1.
Okay. All right. Cool. So, unfortunately, after that first shot, your gun breaks. And this weapon
Jams.
jams. Yeah, you're gonna have to use an action to fix it on your next turn.
And. Well, that's with the same weapon. I was gonna say, can I use Eldritch Blast? Yeah.
Not
Okay.
bonus action. Cool. So that's the end of that. Yeah. You moving anywhere? Or staying still?
Well, I'm at 3 health, so this may be it. Can I scream at Mr. Faustus?
Okay.
Catch me, and I'm gonna jump.
All right. So you jump through the cannon hole. Go for it. Yeah. I'll let one of you roll the dex save. Either one of you to catch.
Who has better dex?
Uh huh.
Okay.
Metagame, metagame.
Well, what happens if I fail?
You drop him.
Okay.
He
well,
dies.
what's
Death
your?
is on your hands.
You probably should do that.
I'll say having someone to catch you who is, you know, live.
18.
Nice.
Okay. So he says this, and you hear it. And he jumps and latches onto you. I would say,
Dirty dancing.
you caught him. 60 feet's a lot, though.
Nah, he didn't.
Aren't you in such a nice team?
I'm a very small person.
He is.
My
He is
bad.
really.
He's
small.
quite size.
You are a gnome.
If someone dropped a garden gnome 60 feet and you caught it, would you like be in pain, or would the gnome break if you caught it correctly? No.
It's like an
Arvin, you taught me out of it. You're good.
From beyond the grave.
But
You know
I will
what?
be hurling a gnome at you from 60 feet. You do have to
See
catch
what
it.
happens.
Hey, Manak, catch this gnome from 60
Yeah.
feet.
Hopefully the porcelain doesn't shatter.
Because then we'll go back and kill Jack.
Go back, retcon. Jack died. Sorry. Okay, cool. So that's the end of your turn, and you are now down there.
Open the cage, Jack. Do it. Do it. Open the cage.
Cool. So it's the siren's turn. Yells. Start around. Yells to Nella.
Finish him off, me mistress.
I'm doing it. Okay, I give the orders here. You just listen, dude. And you. See,
And
you
again
just-
about my cookie.
You watch as a little cookie kind of, like a little biscuit, kind of falls to the side of the deck, and you can catch it. That being said, she is going to turn the cannon towards the two people standing on the top of the deck.
Wait, me?
But they're not gonna fire, right?
Yeah.
But like, they're definitely not going to do that.
I'll say she's going to move around here to the other side of the cannon.
I'm
doing it with this guard, and she's going to turn the cannon towards Faust and here, and she's going to be like, "All right, surrender or die right there, right now."
I surrender.
You being truthful?
Yes.
She's gonna yell, "Throw your weapons down, and I won't pull the trigger and kill all of you."
My gun's already broken, so you can have it.
Dropping it?
Yeah.
Okay, Faust.
Never surrender.
Never surrender.
So I have to choose right now, or she's going to fire on
She's
this
giving
turn.
you the option.
Okay.
Don't negotiate with terrorists.
Or clowns. And
Remember
she's
your
both.
job.
Or silence.
Or
I should have jumped off of the.
I
Do I
should have killed myself.
Do I get an attack of opportunity while they're talking?
No. On your turn, you won't.
Man, come on, man.
All right.
Man, come
Faust, just
on.
tell me yes or no.
I am going to say. Fine.
All right, you being honest?
Of course not.
Okay. I get deception check.
Are you an idiot?
What a dog.
Oh, that's a 6.
I'm
I
not
used to-
affiliated
used to-
with them.
Huh?
I'm not affiliated with them.
Yeah.
I did not know this
You raise your hand,
mysterious man.
fine. And she's like, "Ah! Wrong answer, Stinky." And she's going to turn the cannon solely towards you and not hit the little man who did
It's
surrender.
a small cannon.
No, she's just aiming for your head.
Oh.
All you gotta do is duck
She's
yourself.
aiming the upper half.
Okay, so this is a blunderbuss. This is not like an actual.
No, it's a cannon.
Okay.
She's going to blow a hole through the wall. It might take everything down. It could launch the ship the other way. It's a big cannon.
Well, shoot.
Good job, mistress.
Okay.
I'm going.
So,
I want to take back everything I said about liking this guy in the beginning of the campaign.
Only you could say something.
all right,
Only you
so-
were dead.
I
Roll
want
it
to say
down
something. I'm just prone right
to
now.
see if it
Bro.
gets the precision damage, and then we'll make the radial damage. 27.
Well, that will hit.
Okay. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. I think I already burned my inspiration, so.
I get a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. That's a natural one.
Okay. Okay. She was aiming not to hit her. Not her. So, it's going to miss. You see this happen right next to you. Alright, so you take the full burn of the cannon.
Herb's gonna have PTSD.
36
Just cannon
points of. Sorry, 46 points of fire damage.
Oh, I am down.
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay. Yeah, so you watch as the cannon fires and just as the smoke clears, he's just
As I see
Peter
this,
Griffin.
does my decision alter from surrendering after I saw my friend just get?
I'd say you put the gun on the ground and your hands are up. So yeah, it's up to you if you want to change your mind. But she did spare you.
There's a cage.
So,
There's a
what's
cage
next?
right by your feet
There's the
Hey,
there's
I'm
the
up
mahogany box. Next
I'm
to
up
you.
there too.
with holes in it.
Yeah.
He activates.
The mahogany box doesn't have holes in it.
Can I look
The
inside?
ashwood, which the cannon was in, had holes.
Never mind.
I'll have to wait
Why
till
are
the
we
direction.
trying to hurt the mistress? She's
Yeah.
so lovely.
As long as you're surrendering, it doesn't look like she's going to target you.
Surrender, it's the best option.
Yeah, you see Nella's already turned coat.
He's got a road.
Yeah. So that being said, she's going.
Wait, did we skip my death save this round? We definitely did. Because only have one.
It's the
right
top of
now.
the round. She's the top of the round.
But
You're
it's
up.
still her turn.
Obi's next. Yeah.
This is definitely not
Yeah.
because I'm charmed.
You're
I
up.
I
Don't
actually
worry,
agree
your
with what
death
she
save's coming up.
says.
Wasn't he before me?
Huh?
Huh? No, I haven't. You
Him.
haven't gone yet.
Siren,
My bad, it's my bad,
him,
it's my bad. We're still
you,
good, we're still good.
guys,
Sorry,
me.
guys.
We're still good.
You got it. You got it. I'm just deciding what she should do for a bonus action. Either ready the cannon again or take the dodge. She ready the cannon. No. Dodge. She takes the dodge.
You
Cool.
did brilliant, mistress.
Thank you. You're so sweet. By the way, your command for this round is get your friends to surrender, and if they don't, kill them. Okay? Just do that for me. Be a dear.
Yes, me mistress. Anything you
I'm
say.
just saying, he doesn't have his cookie yet, so I think
No,
Alright, so-
I got my cookie.
Obi. That's it.
I know what it is. Alright, you know what? I'm switching up the dice. I'm gonna use the gold one.
switch
Join
up on
me.
the ops.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Join.
No, 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 no.
It's 5. It's a fail.
That's a fail.
Try to
Told
tell you.
Try to tell you.
Hold on, let's see what happens if I roll this one. It was a natural 1, so let's,
That would've
let's,
killed him.
let's be happy. Wait, I thought it was just 2.
It's
Yes.
just two. You're fine. You're fine. Okay,
It's
cool.
not how dice
Um,
roll.
Yeah, Jack, do not tell me.
Tiny Tony,
Yes.
you see what's happening.
I have not done anything.
Yeah.
It's me, still
she's-
Tom.
you didn't hide last turn, so it's very apparent the siren knows where you are.
She knows where I am?
Yeah. So she's making this surrender towards you two.
Pull him.
It's up. It's up to
you
you.
know that our charmed friend could only be uncharmed if someone were to shoot at him and hurt him.
Okay, fine, I'll shoot him.
Shoot
With
him
what?
with much bow.
I'm not using the ball, I'm using grapple.
You're gonna make your way over to him.
Yes. Well, can I just reach him? Is he in range?
You gotta walk over there.
I got to?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he could shoot him with the grapple hook.
Yeah.
from where
You
he
still
is.
gotta move closer. You gotta get closer to shoot him. It's only 100 feet. You're on the other side of the warehouse, my man.
Okay. Can I dash?
No, you can't dash in.
If you
That's
can
that
just
uses
walk
your
over.
action.
You can
That's
just
an
walk
action.
Okay,
over.
fine,
foul.
I'll just walk over then.
Okay.
Dex, guys.
Dex check.
Dex check.
Dex check across the lattice.
Dex check.
Dex check.
16.
You're good.
Let's go.
Chillin'.
Chilling like
Be
a
over here, top the lattice. This is just
Shoot
within
him.
range of Nella.
Okay.
Make an attack roll if you wish.
You're coming to my house. Kill all of my friends.
I'm not even looking at it. I'm like looking like who to convince to surrender out of these dead bodies.
I kill you for that.
Are you shooting him?
Yep.
With what?
My grapple.
Okay, so make an unarmed strike against him.
Okay.
I do have a plus potion.
Yeah.
Everybody has a one healing potion.
I know. It's not gonna even work.
25.
Oh!
It's 25 hit? No.
Yes, my armor class is a 20.
Okay.
We dead?
Alright, cool. So you do 5 damage to Nella. Nella, you can make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
If only this was known earlier. If only someone had said time and time again that this could have happened.
If only.
If only.
Natural 20!
You break free!
Let's go.
And you come to the grip of what you did to all your friends.
Well, can I say that I really have to act out the part now. They can't know I'm changed out. I don't want them to know.
Sure, okay.
I'll make any check necessity.
Yeah, we'll do that on your turn.
There's a little bit of me kind of between
Can I-
Now
Between
his
his teeth?
toes,
Yeah,
like
sure.
in his boots.
Can I still do stuff?
Yeah. That was your action and your movement.
Okay.
So you have a bonus action.
I shall hide.
Okay, go ahead and make an attempt.
Dodge
you
or
dodge?
ledge?
No, he can't dodge. That's a siren thing.
I have uncanny dodge.
That's different.
That's
That's
reaction.
different.
That's reaction and not take damage. I know I played a lot of rogue.
Okay, fine. Then I shall hide in the shadows.
Make a stealth check with disadvantage because you're standing on the lattice on the roof there. Everybody can see
You're standing on the roof.
Stealth check.
On the roof.
Advantage. Isn't it? Do I still have the plus 10?
you. No.
Okay. So that. So 3 plus 11, 14.
14. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, so you
Am I
do your
hidden?
best to hide behind the lattice.
Am I hidden?
No. Not the siren, that's for sure. Cool. So, that being said, after Obi, or Tiny Tony, it is all the Goliath's turn.
Teeny weeny tiny
The
tom.
Goliaths are going to hop up on top.
They call me
They
Little
don't-
Pig.
Make a deception check if you're still acting like a friend.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
acting it
Make a
out.
deception check. Go for it.
He's making that deception check.
You gonna do that?
14. 14.
Alright, I'll let the two guys that. You're good for those two.
Hey, let's go.
I'd like
Kill
you to-
all! Surrender to mistress!
They seem
No!
okay. They're pretty stupid, so they're going to continue with this.
Please use healing word.
You somehow convinced your teammates and they all
Just
kill you.
going
in
to walk
front of the
over as the siren's kind of telling them to not murder, but incapacitate, capture, whatever. This one that you watch kind of begins to take out robes. Help me up, buddy! And goes to tie up Obi's arms and legs, hog tie him. So he's asking you to help out. You can choose to do whatever you want. But the others walk up here. These walk over and surround you. Like, pull out the rope.
Not right now. I need to say one thing.
Hands.
Okay.
Are you complying?
Yes, but before I die, can I have out my magical screwdriver? It may become of use to y'all.
On your turn, you can do this. But they are going to bind your hands, and the other one's going to just take the little rope and bind your legs, if you're willing.
Not my feet. I love my feet.
Are you fighting them?
No, I'm not gonna fight. I just want
They
to say that.
do it anyway. They bind your hands and feet. You still got, like that. It's just rope. But that being said, that's what that one does. This one is going to hog tie Mr. Lepus there. So, that being said, that's the end of the Goliaths. Nella.
Oh dear.
Please, stop.
Options. Okay, so he stopped in the hog tie.
He did hog tie, yeah.
Did hog
Yeah,
tie.
he's like-
The arms and.
Yeah, it's just, like hog tie, Red Dead style.
Oh dear. Well, nothing I can do now.
What the heck, bro? You can still try.
You can keep him conscious if you want.
If you heal, I was just saying, if you
He
heal me,
has a-
at least
you have
I
a healing
don't
potion.
die. I'm only
If you
negative.
wanna
If
prevent
I'm only
his death.
-2, you can stabilize me by casting a healing spell.
Let me look real quick. I guess I might be able to do
You
something.
just on the healing spells. You said switch off and just let me look real quick.
Well, you can use a potion and not burn a spell slot if you want.
Force
Well, the fight's about to be over because if he gives up.
I don't know what you guys are planning on.
Well, I was
I think
hoping,
given
I was
up-
hoping you give me a
Everyone's-
lot of health and then I
Tiny
fight my way
Tony's
out.
still in the game, baby.
It's true. Tiny Tony is still.
Tiny
in the game.
Tony's still in here. We put up a good old fight till I get blown to smithereens by a cannon.
At least he knows what's gonna happen.
Cannon's pretty bad. Oh,
Okay.
I should mention this Goliath prepares the cannon.
Just for fun, how much damage does the cannon do?
I'll
It's
tell you,
46 to me.
It's 46 to last.
Well, I have
episode.
41, so we gotta fight.
I can take it!
Okay.
His torso is.
If you're a rogue with 41 health, that's pretty good.
No, he's actually 45.
Oh.
I'm actually 45,
Alright,
but
so
I
now
took
what
4
you
from
doing?
falling
Okay,
down.
so what I decide to do
Mhm.
is I am. Oh dear. I am going to heal him. I'm going to do that.
What spell?
Are you using a spell or a potion?
You use a spell, you can hit me too.
No.
No.
Okay.
Not.
I am using. I am out of third levels. I am using a second level cure wounds on him.
Can I roll my d8s?
I will
He'll
roll.
roll for you.
I plead, but I will take a d8.
That's right. Hold on.
It's the diamond man.
It's gotta
the
be. I
double-
was trying to find the right. That's green
Yeah.
heals.
Okay. Please tell me the green is
That will be 11
Green was a 4, it's
plus
dead
4, so 15.
Back up to 15. You are restrained. And prone, so.
Okay, and was that considered? That spell was considered an action.
That's an action.
Yeah, that's
As you,
what.
as you do this, do you say anything to the guard who's like, you
Can
know?
he do? What'd you do? Cure wounds?
Well, I will say.
Yeah.
I will say.
Are you trying to keep up the ruse, or is it like, oh no, he's healing him, he's a bad guy again?
I will say.
They just want me to die. Like they want prisoners, right?
Let him do it.
I'll say, a slave's better than a corpse.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that is an 11.
Please, God.
True. True.
Okay, and I am.
Time because about his
I would say, as you say that, he's like, all right, pick him up. Let's go to the deck with the captain.
So he wants me to pick him up?
Yeah.
Is that considered bonus action?
I'd say you can use this part of your turn. Sure, you can toss
Okay.
a bonus action.
Okay. I pick him up.
Uh-huh.
I bonus action.
That was your bonus action.
Oh, then I do not pick him up.
Okay. What are you doing?
I bonus action. A creature other than yourself within 60 feet that can hear you
Okay.
gains an inspiration die,
Okay, yeah.
and I go, aha! And then I run out the door.
Okay.
What is wrong, bro?
Specifically.
Uh-huh. He's going to get an attack of opportunity.
Well, wait, no, because he's a ruse, and all I said was Did he
Well,
have the knowledge?
he said pick him up and let's go on the ship.
You just said.
Yeah.
You're breaking character
You
here.
said no, and then you ran
So-
out.
I'll take it.
23 to hit.
That does hit. I'm looking at something real quick. As a reaction, he makes an attack roll, ability check, or whatever. You can subtract the number from the creature's roll. Oh, I can use another bardic inspiration to
You've
subtract
used
the
2
number.
so far. Do you have
I have one last one.
you using it?
I have to, yeah.
Okay. Go for it.
Okay. But I'm giving you the bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do it. 4.
Down to 19. So that takes the attack roll to 19.
It does not hit.
Good. All right. So
That's beautiful.
you yell at him. He's like, oh, what do you yell at him as you run away? For cutting words.
Fatty!
Oh.
Shove it, fatty.
Oh. Cool. So you run out the door.
And my movement is 30 feet, and I want to count it out.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right there.
I was thinking more of.
Oh, you going that way? So
yeah,
that's
yeah. This way.
15
Hold on.
and 20. Or that's 30 right there, yeah.
I'll go around the corner.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Out of view, out of
You're
sight.
Out of view, out of sight. True.
Heal, bardic inspiration.
Yeah, you got it.
Showtime, baby.
All right.
Why'd you run away?
Faust, make a death save.
She will just charm me again.
You got a good
5. That's a failure.
Would you like
That's
to
a
be
failure.
alive?
I
Uh-huh.
appreciate you. Alive with you.
Alright. This may be a lot, but
Okay.
I'd like to take out my magic screwdriver.
Bardic inspiration.
Are you sneakily doing this or just doing it?
Can I just be like, ma'am, I'm perfectly willing to give over my life, but I just want you to hold on to this magic screwdriver so my family can have something to remember me by.
She's got the cannon pointed towards you.
And I mean no harm, man. I mean no harm, ma'am.
I would say, in her quick retort, choose your next actions carefully, little man. She has the primer ready to pull on the cannon, pointed towards you.
Like how I'm just awake, like on the
So-
floor, tied up.
She's letting you try whatever you're gonna try.
I mean, no harm in this. Can I just take it out real quick?
She's watching you. The cannon is pointed towards you.
It's just a little tiny screwdriver. It's like a multi-use thing.
Go for it.
Multi-use thing.
My hands are bound.
And
Big brain dude.
Why?
it's a family heirloom.
You want to die with it? What, are you giving it to me?
I'm saying in an event I do die, can you take it off my body and give it to my family?
Yeah, just leave it in your
And I'm
pocket.
gonna
then.
use Eldritch Blast with it. And
What?
2 times.
Okay.
And then target my third attack with it, with any ranged weapon that I'm using.
I think so, yeah.
Which you don't have because your hands are bound.
I'd
I'd say you can use the wand. That's fine. But your hands are bound. What range? You don't have a ranged weapon that's equipped.
Oh no, I
Is it? It's the wand that I'm
Okay.
I gotta trust
The
him.
wand is the ranged weapon, right?
Yeah, cast a spell, so you get the 2 bolts, right, for being level 7.
Okay. And I have an additional attack, so.
You can only cast 1 spell per round.
Shoot, I forgot about that thing.
So, roll to hit for the 2 attacks. Are they going towards her?
Yeah.
Okay. She did take the dodge action, or the dodge bonus action for her. So go ahead and make a 2 attack rolls with disadvantage.
And what is my? Because I don't
It's
have
the
it.
screwdriver, which I believe is +1.
Okay. Yeah.
Decepticon.
It's like a RoboCop shows up. Something smells fishy.
For the
That was
first one.
RoboCop. Crime doesn't net big rewards.
Okay. 11 for the first one.
Does not hit.
Screwdriver sucks, man.
That's awesome. If only you had like grapple.
11 again.
Does not hit. Just
I fall off the back of the ship.
you're surrounded by 2 Goliaths.
I'm gonna try to do it. I'm
Okay.
dead. I'm
Make
dead.
a make
Does
a
he use
dex.
his turn to pick me up, just like the other Goliath?
Well, we'll see what happens on their turn. I would say go ahead and make an acrobatics check with disadvantage. Technically, your movement is 0. And you don't have the jump as a bonus action like you.
Okay, can I just be like, can I? I'm being possessed. I'm being possessed. I just start spazzing.
Make a deception check.
He starts.
They're everywhere.
Start
They're every.
speaking
The
in
voices.
tongues.
The
Demons!
voices- the
They're on my
voices-
skin!
And can I start like Can I start switching between like Elvish and Draconic and
Okay.
Elvish, like all 3 languages?
Sure.
Just
Yeah.
start.
Go for it.
It's like speaking in tongues.
Yeah. Make a deception check. Go for it. Just go. Or actually, no. Let's do this more fun way. Performance.
Yeah. What's the insanity plea check?
Yeah, that's performance. You can't blame me, Your Honor.
What
I'm
if I'm
crazy.
not? What if I'm not making it up, Will?
17. Wait. What's your inspiration?
Inspiration.
My inspiration, 1d8.
Let the bard roll it on.
Okay. So that's 17. 24.
Yeah.
sold
You
it.
just start realizing that you're out of moves, but you ain't out of options. You just start screaming and squirming around, and eventually kind of fall on the floor, spasming, just this rolling about, just freaking out while screaming
And
in
at the
Draconic,
end-
Elvish, and Gnomish.
And at the end, I was like, they've gotten me.
And you die. Okay, cool. That's what you do for your turn.
Chokes on his spit and dies.
It's her turn. She looks around and is like, I guess that's it, man. Oh, wait, that guy up there.
No!
And she just cranks a cannon
We're
out.
not on there, yeah.
And she's gonna fire at you.
Hey, we're gonna talk about this. Is there anything I can do?
You're gonna see if you
Can I
make
uncanny
some sense.
dodge?
Well, let's get there.
Okay, buddy, you're about to shoot me in the face.
Does a 16 hit?
If it's 16, my armor class.
Just hits. Okay. So the main cannon hits you. I need you to make a dexterity save.
Plus 8. 26.
Saves. Do you want to use evasion?
Yes.
Yeah? Do you know what
Yes.
evasion does?
Just
If you
for
can-
Manak, explain it to me.
It evades.
Manak, what's evasion do?
I'm not sure. I was actually excited.
Yeah. Evasion halves the damage from dex saves.
So I can't uncanny dodge?
You can do both.
Okay, I'll do
You can,
both.
yeah,
Half.
Half.
It's
Okay.
probably prudent.
That's what I'm saying.
They're big dice, so there's a scale
That's
there.
right.
Okay. So that would be 42 points of fire damage.
Halved.
That's just the initial hit. That's you getting hit by the ball. So halved, right? With is it 21?
Halved again.
Or sorry, 44. Halved to
22.
42 or to 22. Sorry.
So then half 11. Right,
So it's 11?
No, for the initial hit you take 22. I normally just add the fire damage from the explosion on top of it, but you dodged the explosion somehow, even if you got hit in the face. Because you're right.
So it's not half. So it's just half.
You take 22.
Okay.
22 points of fire damage. Flat.
Boom.
Alright.
I'm still alive.
And then she's gonna be like, hey man, why don't you just come down here and be a cool guy with us? Wisdom save.
Wisdom side. AK. That's not good.
Woo! You are
Two.
stupid.
Two. Cool. And she's gonna yell.
It's not the baddest guy.
Yeah, man. Look, Gregory's down there. He's gonna catch you just like your buddy did. Just do a flip, okay? Like nosedive. Oh, here. And she's gonna point towards the metal boot. Land right there. We're gonna catch you right over it. It's a little elevated. You'll be fine.
Okay.
But make sure to nosedive flip.
Is the cannon still pointed at me?
It fired, so
Needs time to reload.
yeah, they gotta reload it.
Okay, well, I'm not going out without a fight, so I'm going to.
It's not your turn.
It's not.
Wait, I thought I was.
That was her turn.
Oh, it's her turn, Robbie.
It's her
Then
turn.
why do you ask me to do something?
Huh?
Because you're charmed by.
Oh, you're charmed. That's what she's telling you to do on your next turn.
So
What?
so
You don't have
basically-
like. What
I don't have a
happens
choice?
after- No.
What?
Essentially, you don't know.
We're gonna
You
catch
made
you.
it seem
We're
like
gonna
I had
catch
a
you.
choice.
No, you saw what JP did. He didn't have a choice.
Yeah.
JP's got a choice. It's
In
to run.
terms of
Who's
options,
JP?
We have no options.
It's suddenly
So,
now.
as that happens, she's just. Yeah, she'll go on a section and just start kind of helping to reload the cannon. There's nobody left that she knows of.
I like that the boot has a villain arc.
It's your turn. You
Many
are
stories in
restrained
this boot.
Oh yeah.
on the ground. Now, it's important to note, you see the ashes and viscera of flesh render next to you.
That's
And
tough. Can
you
I touch that
recognize-
dude's boot? He's
That's
standing
tough.
right over me.
Yeah,
I feel like
except
I'm-
you're hogtied, so.
Yeah, but I feel like I'd be able
You
to.
would
Just,
like try to lick him?
no, I want to like. I'm
What?
hogtied, but
If you
when
lick
you're
him,
hogtied,
it'll
your arms
still
are like this. I want to put
No,
my,
they're behind your back. And your legs are pulled up too.
Can I roll over? Can I just
Like
like?
a hog.
Can I roll to him like and put my body against him?
Lick the boot.
While
Do
restrained,
it.
your movement is 0.
I'm
But
saying
next
he's
to
right
you.
over
You
me.
can you can lick his boot if you want.
Can I put my tongue on his boot?
Sure.
And cast shocking grasp. That's all I need is vision and touch. I'm technically touching his boot.
Make an attack roll, sure.
I'm gonna use my inspiration on this attack roll. So does that mean
You're restrained, you have disadvantage.
but can I use my inspiration and then make it a straight roll?
No, you just take whatever the new roll is. So roll with disadvantage twice if you really want to. Use inspiration after you rolled.
Alright, we know what we're just gonna do these two dice because I didn't use these d20s today.
Just roll the first one with disadvantage. There you go.
They're both 8, and it's plus 7.
So, 15?
Correct. Do I get to know if it hits before I decide to use inspiration?
15 does not hit.
Okay, I'm gonna use inspiration.
Go for it.
Do it again. Because I know this dude's already damaged from the boot and shit. I got 17. I also rolled a natural
17
20, which
hits.
makes
Oh
me
my
want to
God.
die.
Alright, 17
Oh my
hits.
god.
So I get 2d8s. Same ones.
Oh, you got it.
I got it.
This one hasn't been hit. So, good to know. Discard go. But go ahead and roll damage.
This dude's not gonna mess with what's about to happen to him. 10 damage.
10 damage. Okay, nice. Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, you chomp down on his bare
I don't
dogs.
chomp, I just touch
You gotta
his...
shock him, man.
No, it just says touch. I'm just gonna like lick his toe.
Yeah, you're right. That's better. So you stick your tongue in between his dogs.
Hold on,
he's
it
got his
says
sandals on.
lightning springs from your hand to deliver a shock from a creature
Yeah,
you
except
try
for
to
using your
touch.
mouth.
So do I vomit lightning into this dude?
No, you, by touch. So you lick in between his toes like you wanted. And
Wait,
he takes 10 points
was the
of...
target wearing metal made of armor?
No.
Then I get advantage. So can I take the natural 20 and make it a crit and do?
No.
Oh,
I would say
Fair
then
enough.
no.
That's fair. You know what? I'm just happy.
Should have
to
read
hit
it beforehand. That being said, be prepared. Yeah, he takes the damage, looks down, raises the foot. Little son of a... we'll see what happens. So that's your action.
All right, here we are, Will. No. Wait. Oh wait. Unarmed strike could be a bite. I want to bite his foot. I'm using a key point to get 2 unarmed strikes, and I'm gonna bite his foot twice. I'm assuming with disadvantage.
Disadvantage, of course with disadvantage. And now that he's aware you're awake.
All right, hold on. This could work.
I'm
This
dead.
could happen. If I hit this dude for enough, Jack, he's just gonna die from my mouth manipulation.
What?
Whoa.
Okay.
Poor choice of
Negative
words.
inspiration.
Oh god.
Good job, man. First time on the show, and you want to talk about sucking toes. Is that a nat 1 I see?
Yes. I'm depressed.
All right.
Shockingly good at sucking toes.
You just once again just tongue through the toes. Just oh god, stop!
Well, I've got another one.
Go for it.
Oh, that one's definitely. It's a 18.
18?
Wait, yeah, 18.
Okay, sure. Roll damage. As your tongue turns into a bite.
This man said mouth manipulation.
10 more damage.
Okay. Sit from a prone position, and you're biting his toes. You bite him. It doesn't seem to do as much damage as you were hoping because you've been sucking his toes, and he's not just going to like keep his foot in the same spot.
How does he look now?
I mean, he looks more disturbed than hurt.
I mean, he's 20 damage down. He's got.
No, it was not 20 damage.
But I did.
I'm taking 20 damage to the foot for you sucking his toes.
What about
Okay,
psychological?
but the first attack
The
did
first,
10,
the shocking
10
damage did full 10. The other one did not do as much damage as
He's
you
still
were.
only gonna have like 10 HP. You could kill
So,
him. I messed up his
that's
toes.
the end of your
real
turn?
bad. His left foot is.
yeah.
fucked.
All right, cool. Tiny
Yes.
Tony, you heard her. They're gonna catch you. You're gonna be okay. Make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
This is what you've been.
17.
17. Okay. You think for a second. There's something wrong.
Hey, there's something wrong.
Maybe you shouldn't quite trust him completely,
I shouldn't trust this guy completely.
but you still gotta do it.
But
You gotta get down there.
I gotta
They're gonna
do
catch
it.
you. They're gonna catch you, but you just don't trust their hands. Or
Yeah,
they just look greasy. They're like, yeah, point, land here on the
I
boots.
pull out my Jonas, slick my hair back.
Yeah.
One more time.
All right.
and I-
As you jump, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw. Well, actually, you're doing this, so this would be an acrobatics check, which still should be
That
pretty good
dude's
for you.
toes, bro.
It was better with the deck save.
Well,
Very
it's
pleasant
14.
14.
What was that? What else was I supposed to do?
Mouth manipulation.
Manipulation was crazy. I didn't mean for it to come out like that.
Forbidden jutsu.
60 feet.
That's a lot of toes. How many toes with Tony?
Too many toes with the town stuff.
Okay, as you jump,
How's it going, dog?
unfortunately your acrobatics wasn't very high. We're high enough for 60 feet.
Only
but,
I had a deck save.
well, you chose to jump versus you falling to the roof.
Yeah.
Different things. That being said, that is 28 points of piercing damage as you
What?
land on the bottom of the foot.
Yeah, I'm down.
You down?
Yeah.
You go.
28, you
Stuck
said?
on the-
Knees stuck
Nella,
in
it's
the
up to
boot.
us. It's up to us, Nella.
I
Anthony,
am not here.
Don't worry about me. I got y'all.
So you go unconscious, which does break your charmed condition.
You now know
but
that you're just
you
dead.
You are down there. That being said, that is the end of your turn.
You don't have
It's Goliath's turn. The first one is going to finish tying up, and just kind of dangle you from the rope.
Dying.
Are you resisting?
No, I'm like.
Pleading insanity?
Yeah, I'm still in.
Yeah.
You still
Still pleading insanity. Just checking. This one is going to curb stomp your head twice. No, just once.
Well, how does it get twice? I was about to say.
He gets it once. He gets it with advantage though, because you're prone.
It's true.
This is true.
This is the fate of all dog lickers.
What do you do?
So natural 20. So
Bro, what the actual crap? I can't say that. That's so stupid.
no, use the butt of his weapon.
I'm not allowed to
for
say what I want to
a
say, Evan.
Non-killing blow.
Non-killing.
Mm-hmm.
Non-killing blow.
Yeah, it's not gonna kill because he's just trying to knock you
How
out.
much damage did it do?
32 points of bludgeoning.
Right.
32 points of bludgeoning.
That hurt.
Yeah. Cool. So, yeah. So you're unconscious, but you don't have to make death saves because you're stable. And he's going to throw you on his back.
Dude, I was just about to
And
kill
he's
him.
going to take you up on deck with the ship. These guys are going to throw you all right there.
I was just about to lick his toes again, man.
They tie up Lepus more entirely. And what else? What else? Yeah, they'll just prep the cannon, and then all of them move off to the side.
So I'm down.
they're gonna kill us.
I'm not in the
He's
air
down.
anymore.
Oh yeah, sorry. Okay, cool.
This is gonna be an execution.
Y'all hit my head very hard. There's the voices. The voices.
Okay, cool.
Jump off.
Yeah, I guess they're just gonna switch out those other. Yeah, I'll move up here. Because cannons.
A lot of those guys are damaged, Jean Paul. Hear me out. Shatter the boat. I don't care if I die.
Shatter.
That being said, they're just gonna switch out to their longbows and look at the captain. And she's just gonna. Well, I guess if the other dude shows up, shoot them or ask him if he wants to hang out. It was cool for a while there. He did pretty good. The other guy said, "Oh, okay, yeah, sure, yeah. Why not?" Nella.
It's time.
Yeah.
You hear a lot of slurping noises, and then
Okay.
and I would say you hear her say that, but your choice.
Okay, how boat's like 20 feet tall?
It's 20 feet up, yeah.
20 feet tall? Like, could I see like up at an angle towards it?
I would say if you get like right back here, you could see at it. Yeah.
Okay, after I take my action, could I use the rest of my movement after my
You
action?
can split up your movement however you want.
Okay.
So are you moving back to look, or 15 feet to get there?
Yeah, moving back to look. 15 feet.
Move back to look. I'll take your charm to bring it up.
That's right.
Yep.
Well,
You look. You see the majority of the crew.
okay.
Kind of up on the top deck. Poor Tony is just on the spiked boot, elevated above the others. You see the cannon that's kind of slowly the bright blue glow to it, like it's powering up. And you see the Goliaths are kind of relaxed positions. However, this one does see you, and he's like, "Oh, he's back!"
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Let me just count real quick, please.
And you just hear, let them do his thing first.
Do the thing. I'm casting Shatter right here, which affects these two as well.
Okay.
Wait, cat.
Why wouldn't you do it on?
You guys can't talk. You're all unconscious.
They're all.
You can't hear any of them.
It's showtime,
You don't know what's
baby.
happening.
It's
You're on the ground.
showtime, baby.
Don't forget that if you cast it right there, it affects the cannon
No.
also.
Do what you're going to do.
Right there.
What? Well,
5.
No.
why?
You get 4 square spaces
Wait, is he right here? Is he right here?
He's right there.
Okay. So
with the boot. Where
5. Oh, he's right. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'm
up on
kinda
there.
right here.
Yeah, I'm still doing it right there.
No,
I'm still
I
doing
can't.
it right there because that way I can't really get him.
Are you doing it kind of catty corner off the
Sacrifice me, I'll
side
be
so it doesn't
fine.
hit him, or
I'll do it right here. Right here at
To
there.
to get these 2 or those 2?
3. It'd be 5. It'd be 5 from each because it's a sphere.
His feet.
If the point's here
Yeah, I see what you're
and it's 10 feet across,
If I had it right there, I would do it. Yeah. Okay, sure.
The Constitution is 15.
All right, for all 3 of those guys. Here's the first 2.
Many a men have been shot.
24 and a 10.
Okay.
And the last one, that 1.
What does
They
that?
blow
That
up.
means it gets double.
No.
What does that
Save.
mean?
So it means he just fails.
Failure! You're failure! Well, it wasn't that successful. The people who failed got 8 points of damage.
Okay.
The people who saved got 4.
Okay. I believe they're all still up. Okay, cool. But
Run it back.
Run back. 8 and 4. Cool. Yeah.
and then I ran back to the corner.
Okay. Yeah.
This fight is legendary. Well, hey, if
It
he
is
shot,
here. I guess he doesn't want to be on the team, loser. Turn the cannon. All right.
Yo, where do they turn the cannon?
You don't see him around the corner again.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So, Nella, that's the end of your turn. Faust. Death save.
17.
Hey, success. Big money. Uh-huh.
He's next to me, right?
You're restrained and grappled. Meaning that you can't really move your arms.
Jack, do you have healing?
Where am I facing?
Kind of dangling like a cocoon, just spinning.
Who's holding on to me?
The Goliath. He's like 8 times as tall as you.
Let me down. I feel like I'm gonna blow up. I feel like I'm gonna blow up. I feel like I'm gonna blow up.
Shakes you a little bit.
I'm gonna explode.
Okay. Hold on.
Take a time out real quick.
If only Dominique
Can I try and
decided
like,
to
drop?
stay with me, there could have been a real chance
Can
for
I
this.
try and drop onto Faust since he's like right next to me?
You're restrained. You're not. You're being held up by like a rope that he's holding, like bouncing you for fun,
Can I touch?
like a yo-yo.
Bungee jump.
Can I reach him?
Lick him, Jack. Do it.
So you can talk. They have not gagged you.
Let me down.
Please let me down. It's making the voices louder.
Looks over. It's just.
Please.
I'd say sure. Make a persuasion check.
Come on, Jack.
If now, natural 20 would be best.
That'd be awesome.
17.
Goliath looks up at her and she's like, "It talks a bit too much to be funny. I think you should let him go." And the Goliath's just like, "Oh." And this Goliath who has you right there
You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
I was gonna throw.
takes you to the other side of the ship and drops you. So, you fail your dex save because you're restrained. And you only fall 20 feet. So, take 10 points of bludgeoning.
Yeah, I'm dead.
And this silence comes across the madness. But Nella's still in the game.
Sonella!
I'm off the side of the ship, brother.
It's her turn. Oh, he's in the way. Yeah, you're right.
Little guy.
You're right off. Okay, alright. Yeah. Hey, man. If you don't come out, they're going to just shoot the cannon where we think you are. Or kill all your friends. I don't know if you really even care about them, but I can offer, like, more cookies. Just come out and, like, let's just talk it out, dude. I don't know what you guys are doing here, but you killed Randy. That was pretty tragic.
Wait, I'm unconscious, but I'm stable.
Yeah.
Okay, I think it's my character.
Okay.
She's going to spend her turn doing that. Obi, you're unconscious, but stable, so nothing happens. Tiny Tony, death saving throw. It's a failure, unfortunately. This one's going to move back, aim the cannon towards where they think Nella is.
Okay.
Can someone force
And
feed me
just
my potion?
to continue, like, just come out, dude. Seriously, I just want to talk. I literally gave you a cookie earlier. But they are just going to be prepared in case you make an aggressive move towards them.
Okay.
So Nella, it is your turn now.
Okay. What I would like to do is let me count out real quick something. 14, 15, 20, 30, 31. Yeah, I got to spin. Am I on the corner here?
Mhm.
5, 10, 15.
You're at the window.
I'm at the window.
I'd
Where they
say
can see me
you
from
can
that
see
angle?
You can see in the window, and I would say they can see you run by at this point. Yeah.
Okay. 20. Okay, now I need to count.
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. That's perfect.
Okay.
Alright, so I know she is based off my first initial
And they can see you peek
assessment.
through the window.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to, at where she's at, cast Zone of Truth.
Okay.
It's not
Are you-
malicious.
Are you trying to hide that you're casting a spell?
I'm casting Zone of Truth so we can have an open conversation. I promise to be truthful myself. Is that okay with you, mistress?
Yeah, do you want to like come inside? Yelling through the window's weird, dude.
No, don't worry. And
You want to come to the other window that's closer?
I would like to cantrip message to her, so it's just her and I, but she is affected by the Zone of Truth.
Sure.
Yeah,
she'll let it go through. Yeah.
There I go.
Yeah.
Well, look, mistress, see, the whole reason I'm here in the first place because I have this contract for me soul, right? And the whole thing is that we have to get that little harbinger and bring it back. And these guys, they aren't bad guys. They just need their souls, right? And so, I feel like everyone who's still alive would be even more loyal to you if we all teamed up and went back and murdered her so that way we could still have our lives, have our souls, you have the harbinger, and we agreed to work for you for 2 to 3 missions, renew contract upon completion, or we die in the process doing the missions for you, but at least it extends our life to some degree. But me personally, if it doesn't work out for them, that's fine. I was really just...
Make a charisma check. Just a broad charisma check. Make a riz check.
Let me, I'm not good with my phone. Charisma. Where is it? I'm on my way.
It's thoughtful of you. It's thoughtful of you.
Alright. Everybody ready?
Yeah, ready.
That is a 10.
She willingly failed the Zone of Truth, and kind of, you hear her retort. Alright, man, let's just talk it out on the ship. I ain't gonna kill anybody. Come on.
Was the charisma for the Zone of Truth, or was it just...
No, that was just your general...
And she said she wasn't gonna kill anybody.
I'm not gonna kill anybody or murder anybody as long as you know you're cool.
I mean, I'm cool, it's just the whole thing about me, so I'll come to the ship.
No, you come talk on the ship on my terms, dude. Come on. I'm doing Zone of Truth. I failed it, dude. Come on.
Yes, but I want a cookie when I get there.
Oh, yeah.
I go to the ship.
Alright, so... Alright. So you complying?
I am
Wrong way to ask that, sure. But,
complying.
Okay.
I'm complying.
So...
She said she
now,
wouldn't hurt anybody.
as you make your way back over to the ship, who's making death saves? Faust, go ahead and make both of you go ahead and make death saves.
I know you're making death saves.
Devin.
And
13.
13 success. Faust.
9.
Failure.
8.
Failure. The Goliaths bring the other bodies all together in one group. The Siren, as you finally got a close-up look to her, bit strange. Her skin is almost metallic and more machine-like than anything. But she kind of, yeah. So, do you have to stop them from bleeding, or do you care? Which one do you love the most?
Wow, this is really a hard question.
They're bleeding
ask.
out. I didn't know if you wanted to
Do
stop
the
them.
voices from the past. That's all I was trying to tell him to raise us.
That's you, man.
Well, I'm not really cool with anyone, but I guess I'll start with the person on the most left and then work my left. I'm assuming I'm kind of right here. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, you're up on the deck. She's brought them all together.
Yeah, person on the left. Who's on the most left?
Little man.
I cure wounds, I guess.
So you pick that one. Faust, go ahead and make a death save. As well as you.
I'm gone.
Faust. As you heal, little man.
7 points to you.
Go ahead and make a death save.
Oh dear. Me personally, as a person, I feel sorry that you're dead,
Fail.
but as a
3
character.
fails.
And you watch as the other one also passes away.
Jump up!
Can't save them all, is it right? Admit.
Yeah, you know, it happens.
Yeah.
Let me up! Let me up!
But this guy,
Yeah.
crazy's good.
Yeah, so, like, you wanted to live, right?
I want to live.
Yeah.
And I had no problem working for you.
Yeah,
It's
okay,
just
cool.
like the afterlife's a whole problem, right? And the only reason I came here is
Okay.
because I got checked in his contract. You know, I'm
Yeah.
not really a good reader.
Okay.
Uh,
Who the hell are you? What did you want?
The
Yeah.
harbinger.
You want the harbinger?
I didn't even want it. I just wanted my soul. You know what I'm saying?
But you need the harbinger because you made the contract with the demon lady.
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty stupid of you to do, but yeah, cool. No.
Wake me up inside.
I'm sorry. One second. And I kick him.
And he fails a death save. No.
I'm stable.
So yeah, you kicks you away. Sure.
I'm
You have 1 hit
unconscious.
point.
Yeah. Sorry.
I'll
I
give you
just,
1,000 gold.
I kicked him to be silent.
Broke. Loser.
Anyway.
You sucked his toes. He told me all about it.
Wasn't that hilarious? I saw it from the corner.
Anyway, so
Help me
right,
out.
I'm growing kind of tired of our interaction because I'm on the schedule. So tell you what,
Yeah.
you want to cut the deal? Let's cut the deal.
Let's cut the deal.
Well, here's the thing. I don't really want your boss. I assume is Miss Orrayla. Yeah, pretty accurate guess.
Does it kind of sound like Mariah?
Yeah, that's kind of
Not good with rhyming either.
No, it's not good. It's not good. But anyway, here's my thing. Right? You guys could have just come talk to me, right? Yeah. Why'd you just bust up and kill Randy?
No. Say what had happened is that
Oh, it was Randy the guy
To-
I killed.
to get
Yeah.
to you,
My bad.
You killed Randy and ripped his heart out, you monster.
to get to
He was like a
you,
nice guy.
I had to kill this guy because
What's with the boot?
the
Who
boot.
does that?
You killed
it's
the guy who did the boot,
kinda-
so you're
yeah,
good. There's
yeah,
no more
he's-
boots.
He's there.
That big dude? You
I know.
killed
I
him.
killed all of you, basically.
No, really, what had happened is earlier we were torturing this guy, you know, right?
Yeah, I don't really care.
Yeah, but then your guys thought we were hurting them, and so they came to kill us, and it was defense, and then it was back and
Let's
forth.
cut to the chase.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So like, you want to deal out? Yeah, deal.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Tell you what. You guys come work for me for like 2 months on a little side project that I got going on, and in return, I will give you the harbinger.
Deal.
Deal.
Well,
We have to be somewhere
We
by
have to do
tomorrow.
it by.
Yeah, no, I'm
Can I
gonna
look
let you take it
Can
now.
I look outside?
Yeah, you look outside. It's midnight.
Oh, thank God.
Little past.
well, should we say you're dead, or
Now just tell. Like, were you told to kill me?
I'm not really sure.
No, it's just a harbinger.
Okay. Well, damn. Why didn't you just come talk to me?
I told you
Psychopaths?
I'm not that smart, mistress.
Killed
but
Randy for nothing.
really
More
was.
than-
Could have talked it out.
More than just Randy died. If
Yeah,
we're
no,
being
no,
honest.
no. Like
I'm
Steven
sorry
too.
to
That's
whoever
okay.
I killed.
Randy was your favorite?
Yeah, Steven was kind of a dick, so it's okay. That's what it is. Anyway, so
Who are the two guys? Who are the two guys that patrolled outside?
Well, I agree. You know, if you want to slaves or anything, that's cool. But me and you, I feel like we really stuck out the agreement because
oh
we
yeah, here's
thought
the
I
biscuit,
was
my
cool.
bad. There you go.
Yeah.
Cool.
So where should I meet you?
I'll tell you what, just meet me at the southern docks after you drop off the harbinger.
Okay. Yeah.
But tell you what, just so that we're like cool, you have to wear this necklace.
Yeah.
She takes out of her bag and hands you, and puts it around you.
Is it a bit strange that I already have another necklace on? Or
No,
is it
it's
okay
more
to
like
wear
a
two?
choker. And by the way,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give one to all your friends. Boop, boop.
Even the dead ones.
Even the dead ones, because you're probably gonna take back the corpses.
Oh
Takes
no.
the hand of flesh.
No,
from
you
your
can-
hand, puts it
You
in
you
her
can
mouth.
put the corpses wherever.
No, you can take them. I don't want them here. They're stinky.
Okay. Yeah.
Anyway, not that I can smell. But that being said, okay, like just take the harbinger. You can take the wagon that we used to. Yeah, the harbinger. And she kind of turns around. Hey, put the cannon off the ship. Yeah, so just take that back to your boss. Tell her it's the harbinger, man.
Oh yeah. No
Yep.
problem.
Yeah, cool.
Well.
By the way, if you don't come back to me to take off the necklaces, your
I
heads
want to
explode.
wiggle. I want to wiggle.
Oh,
Yeah.
Try to get her attention.
No, that's.
Is that's not the harbinger, is it?
It's the harbinger.
Zone of truth.
Zone of truth.
It's Zone of Truth.
Sure, buddy.
Wait, if she succeeded on her Zone of Truth roll, then she could be lying, saying she
Well,
failed it.
regardless, I'm gonna be back here tomorrow. As long as it even looks like a harbinger, honestly.
Yeah, I'll just put it back in the box. Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
Since I worked
sounds
for
good.
Orrayla so long, do I know what a harbinger looks
I
like?
have no idea what the harbinger is.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Yeah. So I'm on my way.
Yep.
I'm not even gonna untie them.
Cool.
Uh,
Yeah, we'll
I'll
put
do
them in the car for you.
Because I only need to bring it, and I only really need my soul.
Yeah, well, we don't need the cart anymore, so just take the cart and the cannon and like
And
take it
my
to your
gun.
boss.
Okay.
No. Picks up the gun. Stinky.
Well, and I guess I'm leaving. I guess I'm leaving the warehouse at this point. Well, I'm on my way.
Yeah, you guys take about 20-30 minutes to pack it up.
Hey, I'll
Yeah.
grab my enchanted weapon that I have.
And the other Goliaths kind of toss the bodies and the pieces of flesh on top of the car.
Thank you.
Yeah, safe travels, man.
Yeah, one last question.
Yeah.
You know anybody named Rigby?
That is a name I haven't heard in a long time, or ever. So, no. Maybe. I don't know. Come back, find out later.
I will.
Okay.
I'll miss you.
Okay. You will if your head explodes. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Alright, so you take the cart back to Orion.
As I'm driving back, I go, another win for Salmonella.
Soul survivor.
Hey, we're alive.
Yeah, those two
We're alive.
tied
Just-
with the rest of the corpses. But you head back to Orion and hopefully she'll be pleased. But as the dawn approaches, that's where we're going to end this side quest. Thanks so much for sticking around, guys. It was a bit of a longer one, but it was fun. I had fun. Poor guys, sorry. Sorry to the mini bloodbath and death that happened.
It took me so much time to make that
Yeah,
character.
it took so much time to get all that done. But before we leave, make sure to leave a comment on our video. Subscribe if you liked it. There's probably more to come.
Smash a like. Smash a like.
Make sure you follow us on TikTok and
If you wanna
Instagram
see
at
more
the
of
Wayward
the
7.
And on
Guest stars,
YouTube,
smash the like.
and on TikTok,
TikTok.
and on Instagram.
Yeah.
We have YouTube Shorts.
Yeah.
TikToks are
lots of
Instagram
shorts,
Reels, like, there's
clips.
those.
Yeah. And Ben, give us your final closing words. What's your last piece of wisdom for the audience?
Shatter sucks.
Good night, everybody.